Hey guys, sup? Welcome. Just getting some things. Just getting some things, some last minute things ready. We do have some updates on the character to go over, and we shall in a second. Okay, done. Let's see. So updates. I am now CI, as you can probably tell. I have changed my boots yet again to one that is giving me slightly more mana, giving me more res and less movement speed, but now has evasion ES. I have switched my helmet to pure ES, and eventually I'll switch my amulet to get the anoint to give me even more evasion based on this. We qualityed up our wind dancer. We've ascended, or we got character ascension by arcane, so we have an extra quality and the level. What else is happening here? I was trolling my damage yesterday. Apparently I had fire infusion, which was a terrible idea I'm doing like half lightning half fire, so I took that out and I have primal armament. I'm not sure what I want, but I think primal armament is fine. I also went with Call of the Brotherhood to convert some lightning damage to cold so we could freeze, but not only that, I wanted some to remain lightning damage so we could still shock. We now have a magnitude of non-damaging ailment and a bit of res. I think we're capped on early res, so maybe we can get rid of one of the lightning res jewels here for something else. Haven't decided yet. If I remove code entirely, that's 24. Yeah, I can't remove code completely. But anyways, I'm thinking of removing one of the lightnings for a different socket or for a different jewel. Probably increased like an iron rune type situation, I think. But I mean, if I get hit by early weakness, I would just be above cap, so it's not too big of a deal being where I am right now. Plus, I'm not entirely sure how much that would do. But in any case, raising a +6 weapon, we'll eventually get to +7. Attribute wise, we're at 384 ints. We'll try to get more ints today. Tree wise, we've also respec a bit. We no longer are pathing in here. We are still getting this, but we have a lot more in the way of like other jewels, in the way of like emeralds and whatnot. We have a jewel here, we have a jewel here, we have one here, which is where my prism of belief now is. We still have this one, of course, and eventually we'll get this guy on the way to get here and here. But overall, I think we are getting to the point where we actually can run ultimatums. I think we have the damage and I think we have the survivability, especially being immune to chaos damage. I got anti-corrupted blood on one of these jewel sockets, this one, so ultimatum should be free. Yeah, What else did I change? I've run T15s now. I run into a semi-uber boss in the form of some rare mob that had way too much juice. Let's just put it that way. Way too flipping much juice. This is my old ring. I'm probably not using it, but we'll see. Trade. Dump this. Put that here. 40. 25. I think maybe slightly less, 20. Then actually 15. I think I can guess 15. Then these are going to be our first ultimatum, so there is every possibility we fail, but I think we should be fine. The only note I can't take on this character that I could before was less defenses. I can't touch less defenses to save my life. But I might be able to take less recovery rates. I probably don't want to, but I can. Because I do have mana flasks and whatnot. Then what else do we have? We are currently level 77. Currently level 77. We still have a long way to go.
An eager mercenary approaches.
But we've cleared, like I said, we've cleared T15s and whatnot, so I do believe we should be able to do this. And then once we actually if we're able to clear this consistently, then we can what do you call it, farm ultimatums and optimize our damage. Ultimately, we're going to go for
You have learned since your previous attempt.
monsters are protected by energy shield. Oh, this is new. So this would be fucked for the bird, that's for sure.
Atsuatu sends its regards.
I should also get blink. I don't have blink, so if the bird does tornado, I'm kind of screwed.
Are you ready, challenger?
I should get blink. Are we done loading? We'll give it a few minutes. Or a few seconds rather.
Always love a good elevator.
Yeah, it won't give in that. It's gonna do what it's gonna do.
Look out!
So the big advantage of Dark Effigy, I think, is it does a lot more damage, especially with my level of investment into it. But a big advantage of this is it should take less effort to clear ultimatums. So
This is just a warm-up. Vines restrict your every move.
also, I think my artillery ballista as of this moment still has less totem life. What the fuck? Oh, I can't do WASD while I'm looking at this. Interesting. But yeah, we have 8k life. I think my Dark FPGs had more life than this, like double the life. Sup, Heliax? How you doing?
Not to die.
What up? What up? So like this phase should be a lot more chill, just thanks to the simple fact. Let's stutter them a bit. I'm good. Messing around with
Another notch on the
in ulti. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure that is actually priced for 15. I'm surprised it's so that quick. Looks funny. You mean like artillery ballista or yeah. And fun fact, like I'm currently giving it 123-ish% prod speed. That is why it is even shooting as fast as it is, or the delay between shooting and hitting is as low as it is, I should say. Yeah, I can't use that. Here we have two options. We either go for more ES, which is not a bad idea, or we start pathing here, and I think pathing here is the smart thing to do. How many days am I into this?
This is just a warm-up.
I'll have to think about that. I think less than 10, maybe 10. I'll do a brief rundown once my screen loads, of course. But I know my more expensive pieces are, I spent 2 divines on Prism of Belief. Call of Brotherhood plus the other ring plus the amulet. Let's just say it's a divine. But in reality it was like 30 exalts, 10 exalts, 40, maybe 50 exalts, something like that. So I'll just say divine. So that's 3 so far. Then Moria chest piece was a divine. So that's 4. Helmet, boots, gloves. Let's say divine 5. Jewels. My jewels so far are like 3 divines, 2 divines total. I want to say 2 divines, so let's just say 2. 7. I don't think it's up to 3. And this is I've already counted Prism of Belief, so the rest are just rares. What else am I forgetting? Gems. I have artillery ballista on 5 link, not 6. So that is still not even up to a divine there. It's level 17 currently. Nothing there has cost me any money if I'm remembering correctly. So like, and then Hoa cost me 2 point something divines, 9-ish. So that's 9.5-ish divines, give or take. And I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I do not think I'm forgetting anything. Don't want to leave this, whatever, man. How about boss fights with that? I haven't done any pinnacle fights yet. I'm still level 70. I guess I leveled up to 78. I literally just finished camping yesterday and did some maps to get my levels up. Like I'm not even using the best gear I could because I'm still level locked out of certain shit. Oh wait, no. Oh, yeah, I do have it actually. Trade. Yeah, I'm 78. Thank you. I'll go to Act 3. It's easier that way. Coach, because you're online early? Yeah, I stream early on Saturdays so I can stream a bit longer. But like Saturdays, I'm typically on at this time. So this is going to be my first ultimatum, and as you can see, like damage so far is good. By the way, the ES is not the best like number wise, but we're immune to chaos damage because we're CI, and we have almost 60%. We have probably like 60% evasion, probably more because we also blind on hits, and that applies to my ballistas as well. It's only an 11% chance, but I have 3 ballistas shooting pretty frequently, so it's not bad. It's not bad at all. And then eventually I'll get my 6 link. That should get me more damage. Then once after I get my 6 link, I will be picking up my, what is the name of the ring? Original Sin. The cheap ones. That would make all my damage chaos, and that should give me more damage because then my fire and lightning damage then becomes, what am I doing? Let's do this.
They covered you, bleeding and infected.
I do think I need, what can I drop? Can I drop anything for Blink? No, I cannot. Wait, I can drop Clarity. I can drop the extras because then that'll be 60, but then I will need an extra 60 for Blink, so I don't know. Oh shit, Coward's Legacy? That is something like I have considered using. If I was going crit, Coward's Legacy would be a no-brainer. I still think I kind of want even more purge speed somehow. Like I still would rather have, bro, what is that? Why can't that hit me while I'm okay? Haven't logged into PoE for a while. Gonna try something new. That's really the only way I can think of to keep, you know, the play fresh. Try new stuff. Did you see my last build? I had a dark Fiji character.
Don't give up so early. They bring Knight's madness.
This is the boss that I don't know how.
What in damn
Chaos will bring you to your end.
I don't know how I'm gonna beat this boss. I lived with 10 ES.
Dice just the same though, done it?
That's wild. That is wild. There is a universe where I go mind over matter on this build to help with my EHP whilst I'm getting
You may possess strength.
more ES. I feel like this would wreck my totems though, but we'll see. I'd rather do this than the shooting ones because my ES pool is just not that high. You got an ingenuity lying around. Oh shit, congrats.
Leave naught but corpses.
Incoming!
Fun fact right now. Can I not evade it? Huh. So it looks like you can block it, but you can't evade it. That's interesting. Playing the market, bought low, sold high, got rich and bored. Low. So you bought ingenuity before it became popular? Or you just playing, like actually playing the market with other items and then use that profit to get an ingenuity?
What? Expecting praise? Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Cannot be slowed or stunned doesn't mean cannot be frozen.
Ravage and ransack.
Incoming!
So everything is on this corner. Speaking of prod speed, I just remembered, isn't there like a really nice prod speed notable here? Oh, it's with bows, not crossbows. Okay. So I can't use it. It's basically the TLDR of that.
Death from above!
So raw cost was often just 20 to 23 div, which let me wait. 20 div sold into 87 plus. Oh wow, you bought it for 20. Sold for 35 plus div. At one point I had 7 of them on trade. The raw cost was often that 20 to 23 div, which left me with 12 plus div profit. Buy low roll ingenuity, divine roll into 78, sell high, low. I mean, it's not a bad strat, that's for sure. I mean, this is kind of free as well.
Against you.
Unless it's this. buffs, debuffs, and buffs. This is the only buff I have.
Incoming! Need more mana.
Dealing with this boss without blink is annoying. He's up here. I don't think I've seen him come up here before.
Almost feel bad for that one. Looked like it was somebody's pet project.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna need blink here.
You may possess strength.
I just don't know how I get enough spirit unless I go for a spirit chest.
There will be naught but pain.
So the ultimatums are not free yet on this character, at least. So how do I make it more free? What do I do about my ES situation? I don't want to go mind over matter.
Don't die.
The reason is simple. If I go mind over matter,
Look out!
if I go mind over matter, my biggest problem is the mana recovery past that. I plan on scaling a lot of levels, and as such, my mana cost is going to be high. So I need my mana recovery to stay as high as possible to combat that. Otherwise, I'm going to be in for some flash gameplay, which I don't want.
One down. Who's next?
Fun fact, right now, we're doing all 3 elements as damage. So that's why... So my recovery came from selling divines for exalt count and then waking up to buy divines for low exalt counts. Really? Wasn't this when divines were like skyrocketing? Like at that point, I made some divines as well, technically, by just making sure I converted all my exalt at any single point to divines and holding on to divines. Heck yes, your DPS is way too low. My DPS is fine-ish. Like there are more than a few ways to scale my offenses. So like
Mortal
I'm not really bothered about my offenses.
will never be quenched.
I'm more bothered with my defenses, because if I can figure out defenses, offenses will come.
Blood is the key.
Unless I saw 15 days and go back with more. Lol. Good way to make money. I didn't want to play the market this early access, that's for sure. I wanted to save, or like basically I didn't want to I guess I didn't want to devolve the gameplay just yet to just currency making, because I mean, first time playing PoE 2 and all. So I was like, this early access, I'm just going to chill. if we need currency, we're going to play for it and stuff like that. After the first economic resets, I might end up doing more different things to make money, like I do in PoE 1, but like for now I'm chilling. But yeah, overall, I honestly don't think my damage is even bad. Especially for like being level 78, I don't think it's bad at all. Like compared to level 90 character, I'm missing 12 passive points. None of my gears, few of my gears are in the like divine ranges, and those few are like 1, 2. These 2 are the 2 pieces of gear that's in the divine range. This is still exalt. Everything else is still exalt. My prism of belief is also in the divine range. These are the 3 things.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
My friends only said this single thing: the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Then ask me for a loan. Lol. Used to the luxury of one shot in everything. Hey, that's nice.
Let's dance, bird.
This one just came out of nowhere. Am I being chilled? It looks like I am, right?
Continue to surprise me, challenger.
Take into this place.
I wanted to test out my other build post patch to see if they fixed the wither thing. So let's see if they fix this. And while I'm at it, I guess I'll show you what my other character looks like. Is there anything decent? Nope. I'm happy to see the new builds are emerging. Oh, of course. My last character was also... So the reason I made this character from my last character, the last character is also a totem build, but he plays kind of like a spellcaster. By the way, Legacy of Fury is going for, or Cloud's Legacy going for how much? Oh, it's cheaper as shit then.
Let's have a look then.
Oh, he has minus strength. You know, I didn't even know he did. Low key. Okay. I mean, I like it. I'll take it. So yeah, I'm going to switch characters. I wanted to test Dark Effigy since the patch, so I'm gonna see. I have 2 gemlins, by the way. This is also a gemlin. I see everyone scaling Spark and LA rarity, and it gets boring quick. Oh, I never play meta. I get bored of meta. It's like, if they've already figured it out, there isn't much fun to be had. But I like figuring out like new builds, ways to get stuff to work and stuff like that. I just want to make sure, because like I did some shenanigans with this character to test artillery ballista. I want to make sure everything else is fine. All right, everything looks good. Chest wise, oh yeah. Destroy. We'll take 1 from the ultimatum stack, because I'll probably only do 1. But I want to see if they fixed Dark Effigy's quality. Because last I checked, they hadn't. Or before pre-patch, it wasn't fixed. So I'm kind of hoping it is now, but you never know.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
I mean, I don't see a chance to. No, I don't see a shit. All right. Odds are it hasn't been fixed, but I will see on the single target. I wish they removed rarity, to be honest, or made it to not affect concurrency. I don't mind rarity. I don't like.
Must dictate you win. Okay, they bring knights.
So there's a few things that I don't like about rarity or the rarity discussion. I think rarity doesn't have, like, I think rarity is obviously important, but I think any game state that requires you to, so this character, I made it to be a click to mover. So like I'm playing WASD is not what I'm used to on this character. It didn't change. Yeah, okay, so this is how I'm used to playing the character.
Another notch on me helmet.
Arcane is online, interesting. So the reason I switched out of this was because this requires two plus buttons to play. So like I would drop my Dark Effigy, but it's not going to shoot until I apply damage over time to them. So far, I don't think I've noticed Wither though. That's one thing. Oh, and by the way, this character,
Just because you beat the first room.
this character, no MTXs. This is all in-game items. Just by the way, I think that's one of my favorite things about this character. Protected by ES, I don't care too much.
Will be naught but pain.
So like this room is fine.
Stem the tide.
This room is fine, but like throughout the entirety, I have to do this. Then when the new wave spawns, I have to mark them basically. So a lot more effort than just drop your ballistas, let them do whatever. The scaling gets out of hand in my opinion pretty quickly. Seeing the income from LA mates compared to my in-Gemlin stacker was wild. You see, here's the thing I don't like about the rarity discussion. Many times they overlook a whole lot of loot scaling factors. Rarity is okay. It's not that great by itself. When you scale it with like other, other sources of currency, like quantity from your towers and whatnot, that is when it starts scaling to the point where you start seeing like divines per X maps or something. But like in its base form, it's fine. That said, I do not like a game state that forces you to get rarity, to not feel like you're wasting your time, because like personally I've always leaned more towards make my character as strong as possible. I want a stronger character. I don't care as much for, like, I care about loot obviously, but I don't want to have to sacrifice my power for loot, and as such I typically don't scale rarity or whatever. But like in PoE 1, it's not an issue. I can go around and not scale rarity, of course, and I'd have a swell time all the same. I'll go Omnitect.
Sends its regards. Cling to life.
You see, like, this room is one of the bigger reasons why I made artillery ballista. I hate having to follow this thing and then having to manually hit everything. Like, this pisses me off a lot. I really dislike this, and it's not necessarily the fault of the build, but more the fault of Ultimatum. It's just the playstyle for this doesn't pair well with this. But then again, now that I actually play artillery ballista, I can't fully say it pairs well with artillery ballista either, because some things I'm seeing now will definitely be out of your range. Like, this has a lot longer of a range. I never knew rarity in PoE 1 Exile to PoE 2. Like, you were completely oblivious to MFing, question mark? Because like quantity was a thing for a long time that did basically what it basically did what rarity is currently doing. It just made you drop more loot, and by dropping more loot you dropped more good loot in turn.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
That's what this build's boss target looks like, by the way, in case you're wondering. Let's see. And this one can actually run less defenses. Thank God for that. That's one thing I'm going to miss being able to do. Less defenses was free here. It didn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. Now, once we're done with this run, I might end up going through the replay to see if I notice anything different with Wither in particular, because like that's primarily what I want to test on the single targets here, if Wither is applying. I think I know it existed but never really acknowledged it like that way. Yeah, in PoE 1, because rarity only makes you drop higher quality items and it doesn't affect currency in any way, so it's less important unless you're doing strategies that rely around unique items. Now, in case you're wondering what my defensive layers are or how I'm not dying, I'm currently going CI, and I'm turning all my ES to mana. So I'm also mind over matter. So my damage comes out of my mana before my life, and as such, it is my entire pool. I have 100%. I have 100% damage recoup, and I have some block coming from this shield, and the shield is also giving me damage blocked recouped as mana. So the shield is giving me a few things. My guy, what are you doing? Dude is just carry me with him. So like I said, with the artillery ballista specifically, I'm not too worried about damage. I think I'll get to this point in terms of DPS, especially when I switch my ring.
Completed or half unfinished. They grow.
Especially when I get what do you call it? Oh, it's the bird at the end.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
This is one big downside of this build. This boss in particular can be annoying to hit with dots. So like when the fight started, I threw dots, but for some reason he just wasn't targetable, or it didn't hit him more. I don't know how. Maybe it's because it was at the edge and terrain, and who knows? Who knows?
Need a sec.
Who knows?
A true display of might. They strike when you are most exposed. Kill them all. Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Your guilt weighs you down. Blood is the key.
Simple enough.
Thank you very much. All right, Heliax, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. But yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I've seen it wither stack on anybody yet. Now I could be wrong, but like I said, I'll just go check all the boss fights once we're done here. This should be the fights I should be able to pay attention the most, kind of. So let's see. Let's see.
Need a sec.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
I'll go blood globules.
Fall you. suggest you aim for the head. Heads. Will be your downfall.
Okay, I didn't get a chance to check as much as I would have liked to. So let's see. Duplicates. Block chance. Eh. Oh shit, chaos res, and chaos res. I'll take it. For the one mage who is allergic to chaos damage, I present to you triple chaos res. I'll put it up for like 15, maybe 10. Okay, let's see. I'm now used to 3 totems instead of 4. We've already hit him a few times. We keep hitting. This is a 60% chance to wither, by the way. If it was withering, we would see it. So it hasn't been bug fixed. At the very least, I can say that much. It hasn't. It's still not working. Ten exalts. Oh yeah, just corrupted. Okay. Yellow.
Hello, Deconic. Yo, Josh was just telling me about how, like, when you watched him do, like, the Sanctum boss, you were like, well, next one's gonna be better, like, immediately. That's fucking insane.
I mean,
Believe me.
I didn't do shit. I just, like, literally, we're watching it and I was like, well, I know you're not gonna beat it this time, but, like, you know, take a deep breath and just fight.
10 seconds in, and you said that.
Well, I knew
that does not do wonders for morale. Like,
all I said was the truth. Okay,
Sad.
that's all I said. It's just the truth. What up, Rogue?
doing okay editing a lot of footage this week.
Yeah, I saw your Assassin's Creed video.
Yeah.
Looking forward to revealing the stuff.
Yes, very much looking forward to it. I'm really interested in this game because I feel like it's really gonna be a wake-up call for like existing players who are used to Assassin's Creed just kind of like falling over. Because this game is a lot harder than anything else they've made. And it's not afraid to just like tell you to go fuck yourself if you're playing incorrectly, which
Interesting.
I don't think AC fans are used to that. I think there's gonna be a lot of complaining about it on Reddit, but like the game is fair. Like it's made in a way where like if you play correctly, like you will win. But yeah, I think people are expecting the game to just be a pushover like previous titles where you can kind of just play them and it's not that hard.
Yeah.
It's very casual, but yeah, like I don't think people are are ready for just how much demanding it is on the player compared to before. And another like funny take that I keep seeing is like, you know, do I have to play as Yasuke? Like, can I play as like just now or whatever? I'm just like, okay, so in theory, if you were a god, you could maybe do that. But the thing is, each character provides something so different that like if you are willingly ignoring one, it's like you're not using half of your moveset, basically. And so you're gonna end up in situations where you probably should play as the other character because it's gonna be significantly easier. And I don't think people are expecting that either. Like, the difference between them is not slight, it is massive. It's like playing a different game.
Interesting.
Like, there are moments where a small fight against like 4 people playing as Naue would kill me because she's not really a combatant, right? Like, she's more for sneaking around and like staying undetected and whatnot. And so switching to Yasuke, like, I would just fucking bulldoze those people, and it wasn't even an issue because he applies so much hit stun, he does so much damage, he's so tanky. And the thing about like raising the difficulty, raising or lowering difficulty doesn't affect damage that much. So if you like go down to like easier difficulties, you're probably still taking a lot of that same damage. So
Yeah.
it's like, you know, it's really pushing you to be like, hey, you know, you should strongly consider using the appropriate character for the job. It will never force you to do anything, but you get better at identifying like, okay, this is a Yasuke moment. Like, I want to be killing these people with him.
Yeah.
Right, like-
Okay. So
And
I
it's-
haven't
it's really
played Assassin's Creed in so freaking long. Like, I think the last one was probably what 3 or something. Like, I've tried. They just
I know.
stopped
They don't hit.
capturing me
Same.
at some point.
Yeah, they just haven't really been the same for a very long time.
Yeah. So here's a question for your video. I was going to drop it as a comment, and I probably still will. I played AC, like I played AC in the past, right? So the question goes something along the lines of, do we see minions in there the same way in Assassin's Creed Revelations there were assassins you could hire and train up and all of
Yes.
that, and you could summon, and then did they add an extra layer of gameplay in the form of like estate management the way we had in Assassin's Creed 2? Because like when it comes to Assassin's Creed, that is the thing that I think I find the most interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's nice. Okay. That's good. All right. So yeah, because I was thinking about it, and I saw the video, right? And in my head I'm like, surely, like I haven't played it in so long. And I started thinking, why I haven't played it in so long, and I realized that it is that extra bit of gameplay in Assassin's Creed that I really liked, i.e. I liked the estate management, I have something else to do other than missions, or I have something else to do other than the main storyline. And and then back in like Revelations, I had this thing at some point where I was just like, I felt like a badass just being able to call assassins. And I think I don't remember if they were upgrades or if just by getting better, like training the assassins up. But like I had the bars, I had like 3 bars I could use to summon like 6 assassins, and those bars were recharging very quick. So like sometimes I want to feel like a badass, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to call my boys. I'm not going to lift a finger. And then they come, they kill, they come, and then like in a big ass brawl, and they just like they just are mowing down people. I'm like, yeah, there we go. That's the gameplay. And then I realized like in the later Assassin's Creed, they didn't have stuff like that.
They didn't have
like
that.
they didn't have the the assassin recruitment. They didn't have the estate management, and it's like, okay, I fair. I like doing the missions and all, but like if all I'm doing is missions, it's like it starts feeling one-dimensional at some point.
Yeah, you need that optional loop to like engage with and like build something up, you know.
Exactly.
Something
Like
that
you
makes,
feel
like, the grind
progress
worth it.
other than a
Yeah.
story being told, and that's what
Yeah,
a lot
like-
of them started missing.
One thing I like about like what I've played of Shadow so far is that like vertical progression, if you like that, this game has a lot of that for you. Like you can spend a long time like feeling yourself getting stronger, and it's pretty satisfying.
Nice.
Like each character has like different skill trees from each other, like
Okay.
completely different. And I think each one has like 6 skill trees that govern different parts of the character and different weapons.
When is this releasing? Do we know?
March, hold on. I think it is March 20th.
March
So-
20th.
2 months, basically.
Okay. Because like the fact that they brought back those 2 elements already makes me think I might consider playing it again.
Challenger.
Yeah, note also that like gear really matters in this game. Like there are random rolled loot drops.
ARPG, let's go.
Yeah, it is literally like a build crafting game, which that's also something I think will be controversial with existing fans because the last time they did this, people didn't really love it so much, but I think they did it way better this time. It's more interesting to actually like engage with loot and like find synergies that are interesting.
Yeah. I mean, sounds like it's right up my alley then.
Yeah, I mean, definitely take a look at it once I start releasing all the videos, and hopefully I can reveal useful information.
You shall see me in your videos, don't worry.
Which
With all the minion related questions.
hell yeah. I can't wait.
I woke up today and I think my mixer is dying on me, Saj.
No.
Oh, what happened?
Been nothing works.
What do you mean nothing works?
Nothing.
Like you're not, so right now you're not using it?
Not using it to hear right now, yeah.
Just because you beat
The sliders aren't working on it. I couldn't even really hear on Discord anymore. It's starting to cut out. Like I'm talking through it, my mic is talking through it, but that's the only thing.
Dodge.
And holy shit, the game sounds so different on not mixed audio. It's like too loud, too bassy, hurting my ears. I need to play it for a while. Get ready.
Oh no.
Now you know what I hear when you stream the game.
What do you hear?
I don't know, you always hear me saying that it's too loud.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Simple enough.
So I don't know if you've seen what this character currently plays like, but I use Call of the Brotherhood to convert some of the lightning damage from Hoa to ice damage. So now I actually get to freeze res. I get to freeze rare enemies and apply chill to everybody that it hits. I also
Shocking still.
yeah, I still shock, but only like I don't shock too often. But like if I'm facing a single target, I will shock you eventually. One thing I am looking forward to is making the switch to chaos. That I think is going to be a really nice damage increase. And when this build is ready, it's going to be an insane ultimatum farmer. Because like this phase where you're just waiting around for shit to die, it will go so much quicker. Or it will go so much more chill than the last one where I had to click multiple times and do all these things. Where I can actually just one button gameplay it, more or less. I have 2 more slots I can put. They have 2 slots I can put proj speed in as well. So like 20% proj speed is still a thing like I can get. Do you want to guess how many proj speed how many proj speed jewels I currently have?
How many?
I think I have like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this isn't proj speed. Oh, I can fit 1 more. 5. There's 5, and then there's 2 that are in proj speed that will eventually become proj speed. That's 7. And then there's 1 more that's missing. So 8. So I'll eventually get 80% from my tree.
I have a question. I have red smoke on right now. Room types are unknown.
Okay.
Would you click that to gain a would you click to remove that to gain a random minor affliction?
Yes.
No.
The information is too valuable for me.
No, I wouldn't.
I don't know if I can, Rog.
The reason I wouldn't
Minor
is
affliction is you have
minor
no
affliction
energy
is
shield.
exactly you can get you have no
Oh.
ES.
I forget. I'm not chaos inoculation.
Like
Believe that's
he would
GGG.
he would just break his entire run with that one
Yeah.
minor affliction. It's just minor.
Yeah.
Just break your run.
I think it's crazy, by the way, that that's classified as minor. In no universe is you have no energy shield
You
minor.
have no evasion.
You have no evasion, no armor. They're all just minor when you think about it. Really, who needs
Like, what do you
defenses?
mean, GGG?
Who needs defenses? Just blow them up. The best defense, they can't kill you if they're dead. So like that's the best defense at the end of the day.
Got it. Sag.
Go.
We got the
I held the stone core for a while. Never have I seen my ES drain that fast. Just
I
like
realize it actually hurts. Yeah, I remember when you didn't know it actually hurt you.
yeah, like on my
That hurts? Like, yep. That shit is not free.
like on my mana recoup character, it's like who cares? I barely like I'll take the damage, but like my mana regen is so high that it's probably just going to counter it regardless. But like on ES, when this thing is stopping your, I really need to get Eternal Youth. The sooner the better. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 points away. Are there any 4 points I can sacrifice for it? I wonder.
We just have to do the gauntlets.
What
Switch
gauntlets?
gears.
Oh, gauntlet
All the
room.
Gauntlet rooms. Doing like 3 back to back, but like I have a choice.
Yeah. Sometimes that's the case. You know, one thing I realized though, when I was first new into trials, Gauntlet's room was a room I wanted to avoid because it's scary and all of that. I didn't want to deal with that. It could kill me. It would chunk my honor every single time, yada yada. But like now that I don't care about my honor or anything, I still hate it because it takes the longest to do. And I'm like, you just can't win. If you get
You
fast
actually
and
have to think through it.
yeah,
For the first 2-3 floors at least, for sure.
yeah, you do.
Look out!
I probably need to get some more totem life, to be honest.
Need more mana. Out of mana.
This fight essentially bruh. One thing I'll say on this gem, on this my current character, ultimatums aren't free. Not on my level of investment, anyways. I need to get more spirits.
A true display.
What is this movement speed reduction? Jesus. Let me see. Oh, because my because I don't have enough dexterity to then use this. Okay. So I need dexterity. Okay.
Long have I awaited. Many the rules. Ruin seeks you. Slay them all.
One down. Who's next?
So what is my next damage upgrade going to be? We have a decent amount of levels. When I get out of this ultimatum, I will give my totem +1.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Increase critical hit chance.
An overwhelming assault.
I don't like the idea of that, but I don't know that I have too much of a choice. The other two are kind of whatever.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Stupid zealot!
My spark DPS is 18k after having to take less damage. It's so sad, man.
What do you mean by after having to take less damage?
I took minions have to take less damage.
Oh, you mean your minions deal less damage?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sag. They still have less max life, but see if we can take it away. You'll be like, you'll take away your movement speed for it. Lose a random minor boon. Lose a random minor affliction.
Takes away movement speed. Takes away. You take 100 physical damage on room completion.
Took away the less life. That's actually insane. Right before the boss fight too.
Why would you take
That's
that?
so toxic. It takes a random one.
Why would
I
you
had so
choose
many.
it?
Because the thing is, it's just the terracotta bosses, and I can still kill them.
So you think you
I
can
can
afford the
still
boon
kill the-
again?
Yeah, I can 100% put them in.
Okay.
That's like one of the cheaper bounds. So they're still dying pretty quick. They don't really have that much of it. I just need to get it back before the scorpion fight. I can still get it again. I hope. Right, Balbala?
But like now you already added to we don't give the same boon twice. You should have protected your boon.
She gave it to me. Alright. This is something.
So what did he remove?
Half completed or half unfinished?
I removed Reduce Honor Gotten, which is also Sag.
I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry, the heads.
Bird dead.
Understandable. If you're a little tired, one cannot outrun time. Stem the tide.
You know something that wouldn't surprise me for Overflow ES? GGG might actually take another page out of last Epoch's book when it comes to fixing it / nerfing it. And by that I mean the way last Epoch currently treats ward, where the higher your overflow, the quicker like it starts degening into your actual ES number. And the further and the higher like raw value you are into your overflow, the quicker the degen is. So you still get some benefits, but not nearly as much. Of course, I don't want this, but it's something they could do, I guess. Or maybe they treat it like rage, where if you haven't gained overflow in X amount of time, it just decays, following the same principle. What do you think? Not here, I see.
I'm here. My shit is just messing up. If it was treated like rage, that would be a gutting for sure.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Mortal.
These
I have
two
no
are
idea what they're
free.
gonna do.
I'll go rare monsters because bleeding and poison does still affect my totems.
Fall behind.
don't know what they're gonna do. There's so many routes they can take it. I just hope they take one that doesn't destroy it. It's too early to be destroying things.
One down. Who's next?
I agree.
Don't triple tap it. Especially don't triple tap it with 2 taps being direct and 1 tap being
Some BS that's
ES, like yeah, ES nerves.
like they'll just say, okay, green face doesn't give as much of this now, but and then each remnant also doesn't give as much of this now, but then ES bases also just come with a lower value, and then ES on the tree just has less. It's like, god damn, man. You could have just had a bit of mercy. My Grim Feast remnants disappeared. Interesting.
A challenger worthy of praise.
I knew you were gonna do some bullshit with negating us on that door. I just fucking knew it.
What is this on my head? How the fuck am I starting this room with 1 ruin?
Like I said, what is this on my head?
Does
It's the
ruin
bros,
last
yeah.
across rooms?
Yes. It carries over. At 7, you feel
No wonder I hate ruin.
not that bad.
Keep in mind, I didn't even let it hit me. Level up.
I think the stack on your head disagrees.
I think it just hit me at the end of the last room when it was supposed to be dissolving. Because it never showed on my head in the last room, even when the room was done. And I wanted to test if evasion worked on it, so I stood still, but he never swung. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll find out later. The next room is like, hello. Hello. Okay. Damage pen, fire res. Put it for like 5. What is this? Okay, so this character has successfully done 2 ultimatums. Leveled up to 80. Can probably use an 18 gem, right?
Artillery Ballista.
Can't use a 19, right? Needs to be level 84, so in 4 levels. Wind Dancer doesn't gain anything. Grim Feast does.
No. Can I log mid boss fight and come back?
I think so.
Check DMs. Check your DMs.
He's stuck in the wall.
She jumped through the door, bro.
I guess she's not the only one that knew how to get through the wall, or we weren't the only ones that knew how to get through the wall. She took notes. Okay, I need to eat because I haven't eaten all day. Let me see. Are you streaming?
No, I'm not live right now, no.
Okay, I'll find a video to watch then. We still have the Talkative Tribe podcast to finish at some point.
I have to try logging, but I think it probably. What if I hit a trap?
Armor buff melee nerf. The fuck? Infinite Rage Gaming. Interested. Prep, let's see. Oh, Mans has been farming the bazaar still. Interesting. Okay, let's see armor buff. Here's what he has to say.
How's it going?
Give me a second. I'm gonna get ready with all of my food and then we'll watch the video. Okay, I'm back. 1 second. All right. Let's see the video.
Own Kriparian here. Today I want to give you
Well,
guys
you
another
fixed it.
video discussing
reset the
armor
fight.
in Path of Exile 2. I feel like
Okay.
it's pretty much been the go-to location for
Yeah, I figured it would.
armor, and we just had.
Also, I
well,
got
we had a
your
big
next
patch
minor
in the
boon is
way that it
converted
was
into a major
lot
boon,
of things that got changed.
and my minor got converted into all C9.
Rats. That lasts for the entire run, right?
Yep.
Not just for the current floor.
Yep.
Well, we had a big patch in the way that it was a lot of things that got changed in terms of like the number of things, but the patch didn't really meaningfully change too much. The good builds are still pretty much the good builds, and the pretty crappy builds are still pretty much the crappy builds, and the crappy unique items are still pretty much the crappy unique items. And armor, which was the crappiest defense mechanism, well, it's still the crappiest defense mechanism, but what's changed? Well, they said in the patch notes that armor is going to be about 15% more effective. Now, this is a difficult thing to interpret because that could be changed in a number of ways, and we didn't really know exactly how that would come out in terms of what actually changed until we got our hands on the game, which now we have. And I want to give you guys a shout out for Karn. Karn is the current highest level SSF warrior in the game. He's playing a Titan, and he's had some good builds out there, and he is the guy who's streaming like crazy. And he has let me know that it seems like the mobs are a lot tankier, and I believe that is indeed the case. Today I want to give you guys kind of a lesson in how things have often, unfortunately, gotten buffed in Path of Exile.
So they changed the
When
formula?
something gets buffed, it's not like, hey, hooray, the player gets buffed.
They changed it a little bit.
The
What's that?
Yeah, apparently they changed it a little bit.
Rip face builds, I guess.
mechanic itself gets
Wait, why?
updated. In the case of armor, for it to be 15%
I mean,
more
I haven't watched
effective,
videos, so
it looks like they updated the formula. Why do we think they updated the formula? Because, yeah, while this was kind of the estimate before, in-game, the items that had armor on them have the same amount of armor on them, right? The passive tree, the nodes that gave you armor, they still give you, what is it here, the same amount of armor, right? So if the nodes give you the same, and you know the pieces of gear that you had, they give you the same amount of armor, well, when you go to your character sheet, it looks like the amount of physical damage reduction has indeed gone up with the same amount of armor compared to last patch. Now,
yeah,
it
so they
is a
changed
little
the
bit
formula,
too
I
early
guess.
to give you guys like definitive tests, but it's kind of like by the process of, you know, exclusion. It has to be that they basically just changed the formula. The previous formula for armor had a constant value of 12, and for it to be buffed by exactly 15%, that constant value has to be like 10.4. Now, they use pretty much the exact same formula in Path of Exile 1 with different constant values throughout Path of Exile 1 history, and all the constant values have been whole numbers. So I would say that armor has been buffed possibly by as much as 20% if the new constant value is 10. So it can be actually a little bit more than the 15% buff that they mention in the patch notes, or it could be less. but it does appear that the change for armor has to do with how effective it is against hits, not the actual numbers involved whatsoever. So what does that mean? Is armor good now?
Mobs are now tankier
if you
to
look
phase.
at the spreadsheet, you basically just pretend like you have 15% more armor than you actually do. Like, you know, in the game, if you have 20,000 armor, you can still utilize this spreadsheet and increase it by, let's say, 15, or hell, you can even go crazy about like 20%. Does that make armor better? Yes, it makes armor better. Does it make armor good? Not really. You know, when I first made the armor video and told you guys that everyone's just going to be using Cloak of Flame and all that, well, people are doing that. You know, a lot of the best players in the game, like hell, Quinn's character is using Cloak of Flame. It's just that if you use an item like Cloak of Flame, which takes physical damage as fire, you don't have to get the armor nodes, and you can invest in something else that is meaningful. Hell, you can even stay life and invest in like the shield nodes. The shield nodes on the passive tree are actually pretty good.
So when he said meaningful, he actually meant ES.
Get the armor nodes, and you can invest in something else that is meaningful. Hell, you can even stay life and invest in like the shield nodes. The shield nodes on the passive tree are actually pretty good. Getting cap block is actually really good in Path of Exile. Now, one thing that has changed in Path of Exile 2 with armor is how much armor the monsters have. They have the same amount, but the armor formula has been updated. So it's not like they're taking the same amount of damage. They're actually taking less damage right now. Karn let me know that he immediately felt this, that the monsters in his maps were just taking longer to kill. And yeah, it is almost certainly, and I would say certainly the case, that the armor buff makes the monsters more resistant to physical damage. So we kind of have to walk this back a little bit, because pretty much the only classes that had to use armor, because it was in the same part of the skill tree on the passive tree, they were pretty much melee classes that primarily used physical damage. So while their armor went up a little bit, it doesn't actually matter very much, because the top builds that are melee are either disregarding how much armor they have, or they use Cloak of Flame, so they didn't really get buffed. But the monsters, their armor is stronger against physical attacks now. And I actually wanted to mostly point this out because on one hand, it's kind of silly. It happens a lot of the time. Like the last time we got a patch that buffed, you know, Titans and melee, it was an issue that the armor shredding, the armor breaking mechanic was too short of a duration. So they massively increased the duration, which is good, except that the monsters, their duration went up by that same amount.
Yeah,
so,
would you like to see how many
you know, the armor
buffs I have
shred
in this
against
final
the player
four?
was far more effective.
Sure.
It
You want
is
to screenshot it? Sure.
Yeah, I have my screen open for it. For true gameplay.
Oh, that's a nice roll distance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have the roll distance relics. Are you ready?
Okay. Hey, yo.
Lol.
I pretty much
nice.
have every, and I have all seeing eye, which lets me see the whole map. I basically been seeing the whole map, the whole floor, so I had everything path. So this is the strat, and then, you know, not even some crazy. Yeah, that's the amount of upsides we have going into
Wow.
this fight. And I have movement speed. I have more damage. They have less life. They have reduced action speed. So you're gonna
Have
see
you-
this boss get smoked.
Have you shredded the less damage you had? You got rid of it.
No.
You and your
I have
minions deal
40% less, but I also have. I have more here. 50% more.
50%. So how does the calculation for that work? Do you just do
I still
10% more
lose.
damage?
It's like
According to him, I still lose.
you probably come out near net positive. You said
Even with the
30%.
less life they have,
Oh, 40% less, right?
40% less, 50% more,
So that is
and the less life they have. By the way. In
0.6.
fact, that's huge, right?
0.9. So you lose 10% more damage, ignoring the less life. You lose 10% damage. Less life. What does that mean?
What is it? How much
They
less
take
life?
30%.
30% less life?
They take 30% less time to die. So do you want to count it as 30% more damage? I don't think.
I feel like we should,
It's
right?
a
Are you ready
one-
for the fight, Rogue?
Yeah.
I don't know that it's a 1-to-1. I'm trying to think.
I guess we'll find out.
See how it feels.
But if we take as 30% more damage. No, it's not 30% more damage, but it would then be 17% more damage you have than your base. But it's not a perfect 1-to-1, so I don't know.
Question.
Yeah.
I was like, can I run this with 40 ms? No, not if I keep stepping on that.
I mean, you can have all the MS you want if you're getting frozen.
Do it. Don't bug out, please. No.
Bro, have you seen the fight before?
I'm logging. He's bugging. I'm logging. What do you mean? Did you see that?
I saw the double line in the chat log and I was like, oh no.
He didn't come out of the floor. He didn't come out of the floor.
Lol.
He literally said it, and I'm just waiting there like, no, man, no. Alright, I didn't even do that much damage. He wasn't even half HP yet. Okay, that was actually scary. Because you can't pause that fight, right, bro? You
Yeah,
can't have
yeah.
to that.
You have
Like,
to
he's not
log.
actually paused. Hey, buddy. See it again.
Run it back.
Wait. That honor I lost there, I still lost it, right?
Yeah, you don't get him back.
So this guy could literally attrition me and bug me to death. That's what I'm hearing.
Of course.
Yes.
You-
In theory.
You should be happy that you would have a chance to leave it to attrition and not just insta dead from the bug.
You can roll into that rogue, into this sweep attack.
Oh, I see.
You see, the first time he had this fight,
Okay,
man
stop,
was
stop. Hold on. No, please.
Are you literally just doing too much damage?
I have to actually know, because if he does it twice, are we doing this, or are you killing me?
Is it because of the text?
The text, but he's not switching.
What do you mean he's not switching?
Are you not seeing my screen?
I am. What do you mean he's not switching? Like your character wasn't weapon swapping?
No, he didn't come out of the floor.
He's not supposed to
says
come
he
out of the
goes into
floor.
Then why wasn't it working?
Why wasn't what
He
you
was there
didn't?
for like a
You didn't
minute.
step in the middle.
Oh, do I actually have to step in the middle?
Yes.
Oh.
Lol.
No.
How did you not know this?
I don't know. I guess I was just always kind of in the middle.
Lol.
Okay, enough. Do your thing. Let's see. So you can literally do this when you're ready. That's
Yes.
Cool. Yo,
You didn't know?
so far.
Oh, this is
That's
bad.
right there. Okay, I didn't blink swap, and that kind of trolled me.
Oh,
Bitch. Use.
nice.
Because every single time you've done this fight, you wait around the center until your effects die down, and then you start it. So in my head, I'm like, you know this. So it blows my mind that you didn't know this. So in my head, like, what were you doing all those times you're just standing there? You were waiting for it to proc?
No, I was just there by chance. Surely this is it, right? Ooh. Surely, I think I get a good jewel today. Okay, time lost. I only have one gold key. If you give me both in the same run, I'll be so mad. Okay, I just have one gold, time lost.
Man's jinxed his Spectrum chest. just now by saying that.
I mean, I haven't checked the silvers, but I assume. Is that how much he gets?
Mm-hmm.
Sag. Sag. Sag.
Okay, back to the video. Let me see.
Is a lot of give and take in Path of Exile. A lot of you guys are playing Path of Exile 2 for the first time, haven't played Path of Exile 1. This kind of thing happens a lot, okay? It's like a backhanded buff,
No more time
if you
lost.
may. For the people that are playing the builds that I have been pushing, it actually is significant. I would say that this armor change is mostly going to affect minion builds. Minions don't hit that hard. Minions actually benefit quite a bit from actually shredding armor. For whatever reason, the minion tooltips are completely broken in this PoE update, so I can't actually show you in the in-game description, but you know, you can look it up online. The Arsonist, like some of the other minions, like some of the other skills in the game, and a lot of the skills I'm talking about are actually melee skills, they have an elemental conversion, but the elemental conversion is not 100%. So this is the case for the Skeleton Arsonist, and you can kind of see that this is no minion nodes, no minion
You're
anything.
making me
They have a
click back
physical
every
component,
time.
and they have
It's
a fire
effective, I
damage
guess. Good
component.
job.
For Arsonists, I believe they do base physical damage, and then
Dude.
75 or 70%
I
of
love
that is
how, like,
converted into
you
fire.
vary it up too. It's
And
like
that's how you
it's
get
like
that breakdown.
you never know
But
if it's
because
like real or not. Like,
What am I hearing?
Get drunk back.
What am I hearing? Why? What is going on?
he's apparently practicing his hype moment.
Lol.
No way, dude.
Your mixer wants to know part of this.
It's like cutting me off. I wasn't trying to talk. Oh, that was a run.
GG.
It's very difficult to scale the minion damage out of like the thousands area when monsters have, you know, a fair amount of armor, which they do. Now that it's 15% more effective, it actually disproportionately affects minion builds. It also disproportionately affects builds that have the conversion mechanic that do lots of small, fast hits, and there are a few people playing builds like that. It does mean that you have much more of an incentive to utilize the mechanic that breaks the armor of the monsters, but in the current pacing of Path of Exile 2, that's just kind of crappy, because, you know, you're competing against builds that can pretty much one-shot the screen with chaining heralds and things of that sort. So, you know, you having to break the armor of the monsters, even if you have the option to do that, you might not even have the skill. You might have to sacrifice something else in order to break the armor on the monsters. Even if you were to do that, it's like an extra delay in getting your damage to where it needs to be. So even if you had these mechanics, it is almost certainly a nerf to everyone that does physical damage, and I would say a pretty sizable nerf to people that did physical damage that was converted to an element, and it basically just had a small amount of physical damage. That small amount of physical damage is much lower, and it can also affect like stuns a good bit. If you've seen my leveling guide, I mentioned that physical damage is really good for the campaign because the monsters in the campaign are like 10 times more stunnable, and physical damage contributes a lot more to stun. So because of this change, it actually makes it so a lot of the trash monsters in the maps might be a little bit harder to stun,
Alright.
at least. And
Finally done eating. Give me a second. Then we'll finish this video and can get back to playing.
they'll take a little bit.
All right, I'm back. Let's finish this video real
Longer
quick.
to kill. So it's not like a huge change, but yes, armor still not really worth it, even though it is better. But if you are playing some of the builds that did not so much physical damage, your character is probably quite a bit worse off than it was pre-patch. Overall, I'm kind of expecting, I guess, the new season in Path of Exile 2 at this point, because I was really hoping for changes that would massively change like the game as a whole. Like I was hoping for an entirely new armor formula. I was hoping for all the OP builds to basically get absolutely incinerated, as it seemed like they were doing in the first few days of the rollout of the game. But it seems like because they took a pretty healthy, holiday vacation, when they came back, I guess they didn't want everyone to quit as they nerfed them into oblivion. It's probably the sensible choice, but I kind of hoped they'd made a different one in this case. For now, it's probably going to be the end of the armor saga until the next patch, and I do have faith that eventually it'll be.
All right, we're done with that. Good video. Good video. I disagree with the end, wanting builds to get nerfed at this point. I don't think that would be the sensible. I mean, I agree that it wouldn't be the sensible thing, but I mean, I guess he said he wants it, not that it's a sensible thing. In which case, fair. Don't agree with it, but to each your own, I guess.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, my thing is working now, so let's see how long that works. Yeah, I didn't know you had to be in the middle. I thought I was bugged the first time.
No, you have to go to the middle to start the phase. So like,
I guess I just always was in the middle waiting for it to start.
no, there are times where you stop shooting sparks and whatnot, and I mentioned it, and like, yes, you stopped, and I say, and then from the moment the effects clear, you step into the middle, and the phase starts. Like in all of that, I always thought you knew how to start the phase. So it kind of blows my mind that it was all just accidental.
I think I just have a diverse mentality when it comes to engaging with the game systems, and things come naturally to me that don't come naturally to other people. So I guess in layman's terms, I might just be built different.
Wait till he finds out he's built exactly the same.
Dude.
That's rude.
The iconic Deconic laugh.
Hey, it has to come out at some point.
Bro, just whenever he does it, you don't even need nitro, just throw that in the background. Save yourself.
Mans is a hater. He is my biggest hater.
On what needs to be appropriately hated.
Nah, G.
So speaking of hating,
If I switch Call of the Brotherhood to Chaos, everything is Chaos, then I need to use Withering Presence. Like it'd be... Let me see. Online? Like I'm ready to spec into the Chaos version. Let me see. Nah, it's not online. Why is this open? Did I accidentally open one? Or is this the one that I already finished? Oh, it's the one I finished. You know what I just realized entering this Temple of Chaos?
Enlighten us.
The Temple of Chaos is one giant map. There actually are no loading screens, and it never occurred to me that this was the case until just entering now, and I was at the start and I could walk and I could see myself walk all the way through.
First load.
Yeah.
If anything, Trial Master is coded to spawn the mobs, but the whole map generates when you get in, which is why on the first entry he pauses you.
He pauses you to do what? To load the monsters?
This trial.
Yeah, and then you can see there's no monsters right before that, and then they all appear. But also, in between those rooms when you're walking through, like the downtime,
Yeah.
you have, if you take penalties, you don't have them active at that time. And
I know.
sometimes when he comes up again to do it, he's re-enabling your penalties, which is kind of cool. I know this because like I took like insane minus res.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, and I was back in like the intermittents. I was like, oh, wait, there's no downsides? And I was like, oh, wait, did it bug out? And I was so excited, and then got baited. I actually went into it, and I was like, wait, why is he back? I was like, no! I just watched my res drop to 40, and then obviously I got lightning killed. But
Get baited.
I just thought it was cool. I mean, I like the idea of one smooth encounter. I think that's really cool.
Same.
Would probably take away.
No, I agree.
Did we load in for Sanctum? Is there a loading screen when I click the store?
There are loading screens in between each floor.
Okay, between each floor, yeah, but each floor is loaded, right? Because as soon as you go to the door, you're in.
Don't get
More or less. There's a bit of a delay though.
the first room.
Yeah, there is.
There's a bit of a delay going from room to room.
Sekimas is so fun.
Are you trying to convince yourself?
I'm genuinely having a good time. This isn't TLI, bro.
Is it just me, or does he sound like he's trying to convince himself? Like, I'm genuinely having a good time. It's so fun.
As I say it. It's just me on my meds. I'm not getting like high highs and low lows. I'm just normal, like people who like normies, I guess.
Normies are rip.
Lol.
Sekimas is so thrilling. Girl, just give me Sag. I got a really cool minion time lost. I didn't tell you. I think it was minion res. It was ES recharge. It was all res, and it was a ES from focus. I thought that was interesting. I don't think it's like anything crazy. I just think it's interesting.
Nice. That's time lost.
Yeah.
Not bad. What are the odds that for evasion to feel good you just need, like, it's just mandatory to have Wind Dancer?
I mean, it is. You keep saying it is. They acknowledged it in the interview.
I mean, they acknowledge that evasion and ES had things going for them. Not necessarily like it is.
Armor.
Yeah, not necessarily that Wind Dancer is compulsory.
Wind Dancer is insane. What do you mean it's not?
It's nice. It's really strong. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not strong. I'm just saying that they didn't acknowledge that you cannot have evasion without it. Because like before, on my last character when I was in evasion, I had 70% evasion. I had 60-something% evasion. So like very similar to this character, but I didn't have Wind Dancer. So like that character probably even had more increased evasion, low key.
Don't forget to put blind on that.
I know I have blind on it. I also have blind on hit, so
I taught him that tech.
You taught him what tech? The blind on wind dancer?
Yes.
Congratulations.
It's very nice.
Death from above!
The fuck is this? Oh, fuck shade. And the last one is here. I need to make my freeze threshold based on my ES sooner rather than later, I think. It's like that is one long freeze timer.
Yeah, I don't remember. Like after that, I don't remember the last time I got frozen. Like it happens, but it has to be such a big hit. Sometimes it feels like I don't actually know how freeze threshold works, but it happens so rarely now.
It's same way
While
as
before, I'd see my charms proccing when I open a breach. Freeze charm on, stun charm on. I'm like, well, Jesus, take the wheel.
Did you see the Dread Smith I sent you? I mean, you saw it. Leo, I ran into a rare mob today that had, I think it was about 8-9 affixes, where it's like periodically unleash fire lightning, periodically unleash cold, slow resistance, you resist like a whole bunch of that, and I'm just like, GGG. Why?
Wow.
Like, what?
Insane rare.
Why do this to me? What did I do to you?
Breaks armor, temporal bubble, periodic cold, fire resistant, crit resistant, periodically enrages, slow resistant, periodically unleashes lightning.
And this was a mob that chases you.
Dread Smith
Like-
is his name.
Yeah, he is definitely a Smith of Dread. When I saw him, I was like, okay, cool. All right, we die here, don't we? I didn't.
Something
I
Ben
ended
said that
up.
was interesting to me is he actually would love if they tested the game in this phase without Archnem.
Why? What's
I
up,
think
French? How you
people just
doing?
I think a lot of people still think that, and I don't know where I stand on it. I don't actually know if I have an opinion. They think Archnem mods are just still, like they're what take priority over. Like if they want,
Descends.
holy, if they want engaging gameplay, they're worried about the Archnem mods just not doing that.
Because
instead you're
it's-
playing
it's
the
a lot of-
mods, not the creature.
This is true. I'm doing
And I can
good.
agree with that. I just don't, and I'm down to try it out. I'm down to say, hey guys, for this league, no Archnem mods. But like, so we asked, okay, so how are rares going to be different? And I was thinking, how do other games make rares different?
Easy. They're probably rare specified mobs to begin with.
I mean, Diablo has mods, right?
Yeah, Diablo does have mods. You have Walla, you have Poison Enchanted, you have all these things. And keep in mind, Walla was breaking my build, so like I'm very aware of its mods. So like,
Yeah,
one approach they could do is they could make actual like rare specific mobs. These mobs always show up as rares, and the reason they are rares is because they have this skill, they have this dangerous thing
How does
that you
Last
have to
Epoch
watch out for. Last Epoch, it's the same thing, it's just modifiers. You have the ones that will spawn with bubbles. This one's evasive. Yeesh.
It's multiplicative of Shroudwalker, Sedge.
This guy is not someone I want to fight right now.
Like,
He also has elemental resistance aura. Get the fuck away from me. He had 6 mods in my ultimatum. Archinem mod was the first time that I didn't lol. Some mods should be exclusive between each other and or not tier gated. You see, in an interview before release, they said there were some monsters that couldn't roll some mods. But I mean, that being the case, I don't think I've noticed. I mean, it's not like I'm keeping track, but I don't think I've noticed anything like that. Surely I just take heart tetas and I don't instantly die, right? But like I've seen a lot of problematic mobs having problematic mods. It's like Bone Kitava having, oh god. You know, one problem I have with this build currently?
The damage? XTD.
I mean, the damage will be fixed in time. What the problem I'm having is when there's that one monster that wants nothing but to kill me. There isn't much I can do to stop it from catching up to me. It's like it's going to chase me, and because it's chasing me and it is fast, my ballistas are missing it. So I then have to run in a way where it's not going to do they're not gonna miss. But this of course makes my character easier to hit, which was how it felt against that Uber boss I faced in my map, where it's like, okay, I can kind of outrun you, but also I kind of cannot. So yeah, more damage will help so that when it does hit, it hits. But until I get to that point, I'm gonna have to rely on other means. Cold damage right now is helping, at least with chill. I also think I need to actually skill some accuracy on my tree.
Do you know the thread of hopes that are in this game? The thread of hope, Joel?
Controlled metamorphosis, I think.
Do you know they can be corrupted to have no circle?
Huh. So what?
They can be sold to you as a scam. So keep that in mind.
So you just will be missing the line has massive circle, or?
Yes, yeah.
What's the point of corrupting it though? Is that the only way to get like massive circle?
Rerolling the res, right? Because it's minus LA minus chaos.
You need to get good. I mean, this character is on the path to getting good.
Don't stare for too long, challenge.
My guy.
Incoming!
Run for your life. The bright side is I've survived the tornado attack twice today. I think they might have slowed it down a bit. I hope they did. But it also hasn't stunned me. But this character I think has decent stun threshold. Or so I don't know.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive. The corruption infects the blood.
On the other hand, Ben are not good. Sarah will kill you all the lol.
Kill them all.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree with the current state anyways. Because whenever you're fresh into a map, you just know you're going to spend some time paused. You know, I'm really going to miss the pause feature when we're back in PoE 1.
Rogue, are you gonna? Oh, you're busy this week.
What were you gonna ask?
New D4 season. Get hyped.
Oh,
So we'll see you when you get back.
yeah. So what is the
D4
D4
Brokey.
season? Do you know like what it is?
Yeah, season of witchcraft.
Don't ask about what it is, just log in. I'll be honest with you, just log in. If you start thinking about it,
Why are you still alive, my guy?
you don't
This
wanna
guy's
log
been on
in.
0% HP for like 10 minutes. The fuck? Did he just not get hit? Or what
I
was
had a
that?
stream where they talked about the new season, Rogue, and it actually killed my excitement to play. It was insane.
Yeah, we don't talk about that live
I'm
stream.
really hyped for the season, and it's gonna be really fun. And
In this season, we changed the numbers on this, and this. We increased the
Like, how do
numbers
we
on
get
this
a
by
season
15%.
stream? A season reveal
We
stream?
nerfed this by
And You're
10%.
reading the bug fix list. Like what?
Dude.
All I can remember is they were talking about the hot elements as a part of the stream that will not be introduced on launch. It is coming the patch after launch, and in my head I'm like, huh? Excuse me?
Like, why are we talking about this, man? You can use these as like hype fuel generators later if the season's having like a rough start. Now, if the season sucks, you're gonna be like, oh, we told you there'd be a patch. Like, yeah, we couldn't tell. We fell asleep during the stream, bro. Either way, we're logging in. Whether we like it or not. The war with the Cabal has begun. I guess I just like Adam Jackson because, like, when he starts talking, like, dude, just go off.
The fact that Adam Jackson wasn't there already just started the stream off weird. Like, let's like just off rip, and then the people that were there didn't help that situation at all.
I know they try. I don't think it's an easy job to do, but that's
I don't
such an
think-
important time.
I don't think it's
like,
the media's, like, it's not the it's not
They're
the
just
person who replaced him's fault. It
learning how to
was
sell your game is an actual skill. Like, it
And-
actually is. Just like the differences.
which game? Oh, Diablo 4. They revealed their next season and they had a live stream of it on Thursday, I believe. It was in the afternoon. They talked about the new season, the season mechanics. I kind of missed what the season mechanic was, but I get the gist of the power that's given to the player. So that's kind of, so that was and then they talked about like changes and all these kind of things.
Strike with dark intent.
I think PoE 2 beta is curing me from my PoE addiction. Lol. I got a new TLI disease because of a certain streamer. Yeah, welcome by the way.
The French say that.
Yes. Yes, French did. How you enjoying the TLI season?
Yeah, we logging in or what? It's like,
I mean, I'm still gonna play TLI.
Attested to Val engineering. The Chimera.
Look out!
Cowardly Fate. It's been so long since this was the last boss I faced in this thing. Like, this is my first Cowardly Fate in like over 10 Ultimatum runs. Okay, we are 2 points away from this, and I'm thinking I can actually take away these 2 points for that because it's that important. Being able to use my life flask for it, huge. Well, I'm grinding T8. The loot is weird. Free legendary with 7-day login. Yeah. Okay. I was going to invite you until you send that party invite, my guy. No, I don't want to invite you anymore. Decline. Like, honestly, the fuck? What do you have? Recoup is live mana regen. Is meh. Okay, I should do something about this actually. Dump there. I will invite you. Fuck shade. Oh, it's unfolding dawn. Never mind. That was fuck shade. This and oh, this is much better in terms of raw stats, but this has 11% to all res, whereas you have 10%. I'm inclined to think the early res is just more important. Oh well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, and then we're going to yoink this, and then this is going to be our primary enfolding dawn piece because it has 3 sockets. Because why not? Lose 1% all early res for 3 sockets. Share. I'll take it. Maybe you will have something else. Oh, I nerfed his spirits. Rip. What is this? Crest of Indira, of our Arjura. Mana regen, cooldown recovery rates. Why did you just randomly ping a shield?
I haven't seen that before. Have you?
Yeah, I have. And I remember thinking if we still had that necromantic ages, that might have been pretty decent from minions. The loot is weird, but there's a free legendary. Then that must be the season of the thirst. A giant waifu with double D's. Oh, you needed to see my reaction the first time we saw it, because I was just like, they took no effort to hide it this time. It's just like, yeah, it's there, just right in your face. Like Jenny, for like 80% of that fight, you like for 80% of that fight, you cannot see any. You cannot see her face. Nothing. It's just boobs and arena.
What face? She's headless like the witches in the season of Diablo.
No, she's not.
Insane.
Yes.
Why is my control?
It fooled me.
It's not just there. It's center screen. Oh, you mean like? I mean, when she's giving you the chest as well, it's just like she's revealing her chests as she gives you chests. Let's just put it that way. Why is my control click not working? The fuck? Where is it? Is there no shortcut to Hmm. Well, that's kind of nice. Is it? Hmm. Lol, I just read this option is new. There's now an auto log out for controller if your controller is disconnected during gameplay and pausing the game is unavailable. It just yoinks you the fuck out. Do you know what could be causing this? You know what? I'm going to restart my client because like I can't control click merchant and it's bothering me.
Just so you know, I haven't been able to control Click Merchant since the game came out.
You still haven't been?
I haven't been. I really can't.
Interesting.
Something.
Cause like,
Speak. Speak. Indeed. I don't mind being trapped there with
has this blood priestess always been here? How about this? Direct minions.
yes.
Is that why? That's dumb. Man, I didn't find anything, but I fixed it. I fixed mine. I think. Now let's test something else.
What is it?
I don't know. Control click is working. You said you haven't been able to control click, right?
Yeah, I haven't been yet. Okay, Zarok time.
Go into your settings, your inputs, and see if there's anything currently allocated to control left click and unset
Check
it.
after.
Oh, you're at Zark already?
Yeah. This was a really fast run. I don't remember when I started exactly, but it's been pretty quick. Eric? Fucking hell, this motherfucker's gonna kill me. This is the first one that I actually think I might die to, Sag. Psych.
Lol.
He's dead. I skipped second phase.
Ballsy, are we? Let me guess, he was doing the mid spinny thing while
Yeah,
he was supposed to
I was
phase.
like, you know what? You kill me, you kill. I said, you know what? If you kill me, you kill me, buddy. It is what it is.
So
I
you
have
so you
3
did it
gold
once.
keys.
Good
I
luck.
did it once, yeah. Sag.
So surely I grab the dark effigy of my main character and give it to this guy. Because it's 6ing dark effigy already. Might as well. Only thing is it's
Isn't it
already level.
20.
Yes, it is.
You need to be level 90 to use it. No freebies in this town.
Wait a second.
buddy.
You know these side parts? I am Omega juicing projectile levels and it has projectile tag, so it will still get +6 from my Ballista. But I'm not going to give it multiplier, so it should be fine. At least nothing. Well, it might be obnoxious, but we'll see. We'll see. You'll get +6 from here and nothing else.
Saggies.
Ow. Lol. Apparently, you can treat one original sin. like the old ones.
Oh.
So you can trade to one original, the old original sin to get a new original sin.
To know.
Yeah. The more you know. I don't know if it needs to still be the same item level and stuff like that. I don't think it would need all the specifics so long as it's a unique item. So are you still on the Zara? You're done with the Zara fight, right?
Yeah, I've been out for a while.
Have you fixed your share? Have you checked the settings?
To see my inputs, if control click is bound to something.
Yes.
It's bound to direct minions, that's why.
Remove that. I put it as, well, my inputs are different, so like I put it as Z, but my thing that Z, which is I think toggle highlighting, is tilted for me, and I switch things around anyways.
But then I have to bind it separately then to...
Direct minions? Yes, you have to bind
No,
something
like,
else.
No, the control...
No, you don't have to
Do I
bind anything
the
else.
control click?
No, just make sure it's
Okay,
not
tell
on
me-
direct minions. Just unbind it from direct minions and then go talk to a vendor, see if it works. That's what fixed it for me. POE2 original sin isn't shitty. Yes and no. POE2 original sin is fine. The thing about original sin, there are two versions right now. There's a version that sets your chaos rest to 0, and then there's a second version that now doesn't do that. So trade cancelled. Trade with who? Oh no, it's the NPC, I think. Anyways, the new version gives you chaos res, so now you are no longer stuck on 0 chaos res, which means non-CI builds can now use original sin. Now, how many builds are going to use it? You know, that's still up for debate. We don't know and all of that. So, but it's less. It's not bad anymore. Because like before, if you were in CI, then you couldn't use it because it sets it to 0, which means it doesn't matter wherever you have plus to chaos res, it is 0. So you just can't need chaos res, which means you're either converting all your chaos damage to something else, or your CI. And I don't think there's any way to convert all chaos damage to like other elements, so you just have to be CI. But this character is CI, so I can use old version, I can use new version. Either or, it doesn't really matter to me. What am I losing by dropping this? There's int here that I'll be losing, which is such. I'd be losing lightning res. I'm not capped without it. Can I gain lightning res anywhere? I can replace this ring to something that has flat evasion, flat fire, intelligence, fire res. No, it needs mana regen, so it needs to have fire res, cold res, lightning res. It needs to have the triple res, as well as mana and evasion, and maybe fire damage to attacks. Okay, I don't know if Shinmun is gonna hop on. If it's not, then I'll continue running ultimatums. But when I get the OG Sin, then I need to take. Then I need to get a Dark Effigy, and I need to give it Overabundance, Persistence. I like Persistence being on my curse, so we'll see. It might be curse, it might just stay there. But Overabundance, potentially Persistence, Withering Touch, as well as taking Withering Presence, which of course is something else I should be using. Withering Presence, then Withering Touch there. By the way, Arcane, you can actually leave Trial of Chaos between rooms. You can hop out, do a trade, come back in, and continue.
Like you've done it?
Yeah, I've done it.
How? Like in the...
Just port out before you
Observation
before you select the next downside.
Good to know.
Misfortune strikes when you least expect it. Drown in a sea of vines. Are you ready, challenger?
Death from above!
I'm gonna miss the freezes we currently have going on. It wasn't always obvious when it happened because we weren't freezing every single hit. Maybe if we scaled freeze build up, probably would have been more obvious, but I didn't. Anyways, it would have probably been more obvious, but I'm gonna miss the rare enemies that do survive and then get frozen.
It's just a warm-up. A drought for the thirsty. Outlive my expectations.
Look out!
This is how you do ultimatum. Well, until you get that guy. Until you get that guy, and then he chases you away from your totems. I need more prod speed. More. I think scaling AoE after a certain amount of prod speed might actually be the play. Makes it harder to miss as well. So maybe it's a case of magnified effect would eventually be one of the sockets in my artillery ballista, replacing prod speed. That's a possibility, actually.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Death from above!
Is there a way to always make ES regen? Do you know?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe so too.
I think there was a unique that had the line recharge not affected by damage, but I think it had some insane downsides too. Yeah, recharge is not interrupted by damage if recharge began recently. Actually, no.
One down.
I don't know if that is a unique.
Okay, unless I find a way to regen. Actually, there is Eternal Youth with flasks. Until I get Eternal Youth, I think Val Soul Core will be one of the most dangerous mechanics for me, because like if I'm dealing with a mob that is scary and this is not the last soul core, I'm going to have to lock myself into the animation just to get rid of the degen, because with that degen I am going to die most likely. I think it will kill me too. I don't think it'll stop at 1. And I don't think you can drop it.
Don't give up so early. Lightning descends.
A small part of me wants the Chimera to be the final boss here, simply because he has the keys that I have the least of.
Or fatal.
Beautiful.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
Bloody hearts appear to renew, yada yada yada. Or minus 10%. Max res.
Whether the
I guess I'll take the minus res and rage.
leave naught but corpses.
Incoming!
I didn't realize that this was actually the way forward. I thought it was here.
halfway. Impressive.
I'll go res. Monster res is the only thing I can take here.
Assault.
Sag.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
Honestly, turning out to be less of a problem than I thought it would be.
Hello.
Hello, Toa. Did you see what I just sent you?
Hey, Tora.
Hello.
No, I was too locked in. Hi. Yeah, I actually didn't see it. I was not paying attention. Sorry. I'm playing Star Rail and I'm in these fucking original God of War trilogy environments.
Yo, the fucking like Greek ass new region is insane.
Yeah, like shit. Holy shit, I lost the server. There it is. But in general. Bang.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
Arcane, have you noticed in Ultimatum, for the blood ritual that you have to kill enemies in a circle, the altar in the middle is the same altar you stab a heart in Act 3.
Yeah, makes sense. I haven't processed it, but same assets, yeah.
Hmm.
Don't stare for too long, challenger.
That was a new patch. UE.
Good.
Good.
No complaints.
Yeah, it's really good.
The new controller UI that you posted, that pretty much looks like how Diablo handles their controller UI. Which is,
What game? Sorry, I missed that.
it kind of looks like how Diablo handles the controller UI. It's a bit more compact. I'm not sure how it was before, but I'm assuming it did not look the same.
Oh, that Exile, like, yeah, it is a little bit similar. You can move the UI in PoE to
Right.
left, right, or center, and that was when I moved it to the right. That's what it looks like.
Oh,
when I
okay.
moved it to the
I
right.
see.
And then when you're co-op, it's both left and right.
Gotcha.
It looks really cool, yeah. It really does.
Arcane X, the troll.
I don't know. Did I troll?
I don't know, did you?
So you didn't say anything untrue.
An Exile, like.
It is an Exile like.
Exile, like, I didn't even hear that.
Okay. How did we die there? Alright, let's do this. I know that interchange. Of course I can't do that. Where can I find 2 points? I guess I could sacrifice damage as well for this. Yep, it looks like it's like damage is going to have to take the back seat.
New
Hmm. Maybe not completely. Let's just
Strategy
do
required.
that. Now, let's buy a quick flask. I will do everything I need to do to ES. What mods can roll? Hmm. Thinking this paired with charges per second is going to be expensive. I feel like, but let's see. Let us see. Applied instantly.
Oh my god.
In charges per
I'm watching
second.
your video, Leo, right now, and these guys hit hard. Like the guy,
Yeah.
like you almost got like fucking one shot.
You do not want to take damage in this game. Like,
You-
like you can see how if I was really good, I could have probably killed them there.
yeah.
But like, it's not easy.
Not liking that. Just like everyone, and their mom has hyper armor again, but it is what it is. Whatever.
Yeah, like, it's really only ever your turn, quote unquote, after a parry. Or like after they're finished attacking. And there's not so many ways to like, push them. Although, expressly, Yasuke inflicts more hit stun than Naue.
That makes sense.
So, I think you would actually notice a difference even in this footage. Just kind of like he
Yeah.
smacks people around a lot more, and he can pressure people like more freely.
Okay, I'm seeing. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like that is one of the big differences in how they play. So it's like even if you
What
can
is
go with
this?
her, you're kind of always on the back foot. What kind of damage is this? That is a good question.
Is this back to hideout guy?
It's the back to your hideout guy, man.
Wait, is that what the community knows him as? Because he just fucking
That's what we
kills
know
everybody?
him as. That's what we know him as. He comes out of the ground, he points at you with the laser,
He
and
says
we make
back
fun
to
of
your
that, and
hideout.
we just imagine when he says that, he's like, well, yeah, you've had fun, go back to your hideout.
Oh my god.
And we humbly just say, yes, sir.
Back to your hideout. He does so much damage. And God forbid you have damage mods on your map. You are fucked. I think he does mostly phase to fire damage. If at least his PoE1 version does phase to fire, so I assume he does as well. But yeah, he's rough.
Okay, so it seems like as now, if you really want to like stagger people, like you really want to, you have to burn an ability to do that. Essentially.
Yeah. Also note, I think I mentioned, but like, you do not have iframes on ability cast anymore. So like, you have to pick your moment.
All right.
Level next.
Like, I think twice there you see me like try to throw the Tonto at a dude, and he just like hits me out of it. And he's like,
Yeah.
no, like.
Fucking shades of FF7 remake. That shit pissed me off.
Yep.
And this game, I think it's more acceptable. Not getting pissed me off.
Yeah. You rebuild resource pretty quick here.
Thank you.
It's time to go back to your hideout.
NXP is just the price of a quick travel back to your hideout. 10% XP rather. How
That is a
generous of
steep
them.
tax that guy takes.
It could be worse. I mean, it could crash your game, but you only take 7% XP. So I'm just saying. You take your W's where you can. All right, we have this now. We have Eternal Youths. I think we are good. I just need to remember to actually hit my flask whenever I might not mid. I feel like I'm mid trial, right? Or did I not start the next?
What is this get based apart?
Oh, okay.
Diablo 4 dev update is more effective than sleep medication. What?
Jeez.
I mean,
Not
Not wrong.
And I'm very excited to bring you the season of witchcraft. Now, what are witches?
They didn't get Jonathan in there.
God, I love DSLE. I can picture her voice like reacting to that video already. She'd just be like, videos like this are just poop trash compared to PoE. Like,
Oh my god, that was actually a good one. That sounded a lot like her.
and then like Zizarin be like, I love playing this build, but I keep running into these issues where I run out of mana, right? Like,
The way he said that is so funny.
and then like, I love them all.
So let's hear the first way the video starts. Let's hear that.
I just looked up this DS Lily person. Their thumbnail game is
Immaculate.
Hear this.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our first
I bet they're all lead game directors.
Diablo stream of 2025. We had an excellent holiday break, super relaxed, and very excited to bring you Season of Witchcraft.
Yes. Fuck.
I love her so much. I feel like she could probably tell me to fuck off, and I'd be like, you know what? That's fair. Like,
I don't think. I was about to be.
nah, but they did such a bad job at the dev update. Like, there was like, I noticed right from the get-go that I was losing. Like, this is, you're telling me about what you're giving me, new content that I'm about to get my hands on, and I realized very quick, like 5 minutes in, I had unintentionally stopped paying attention. And this is and I'm the same person who rewatched the Settlers reveal like 5 different times, and this is an hour long reveal. I watched it. I watched like Asmon's reaction. I've watched like 5 different reactions of that same Settlers just to see like different people from different like PoE backgrounds.
I literally binge watched so many reactions to that video.
And it's like then you come to Diablo and it's like you can't even sit through the original. You can't even get your reaction because like like what? I'm just like bruh.
I was actually excited about this Diablo season. I watched that and I need to close the stream. I'm not
Just
motivated to play.
You'll watch the recap videos.
Well, when it's that bad, the recap videos ain't doing that much.
It's like,
I came out of that like I have no idea what's going on this season, and I'm less hyped. How did you drain me by clicking the stream?
okay, my ultimatum room is bugged.
Sag.
Like genuinely, I can't close the old trial. It's not letting me open a new one. What the fuck? I'll log. See if that helps.
Look, I think DS Lily was very right when she said,
He looks like he has a gun pointed at him. You're gonna do this fucking campfire chat, or we're gonna shoot you.
and the most insane part of it is, look at his face in that, man. He's backed up on a corner.
He's
like,
suffering.
what is
like,
going
free,
on?
Free
Like,
my
what is-
mans. Like,
what is doing these? These are just innocent devs, man. It's so hard to not give them shit for this.
it feels bad, but like they're just so make funnable. You know what I mean? Like,
It's only free real estate. I just feel like you come out of like you want to like, okay, you know what, PoE2 has been amazing. They've probably been playing it, so they're hyped. Like, all right, guys,
yeah,
let's just have a
you're
banger
going
scene.
in like
Let's
with
just get people hyped to just come have a good time for weeks. Like, but we can't compete against these guys. We're not trying to take from them. Let's just you know, like we have a mid season, and it's mid. But let's just do our best. Just show some fun gameplay, and then 10 minutes in, they're reading the bug fixes. Like, what are we doing?
It's a lot, yeah. Like you go in with like faith in your heart, where it's like, okay, I'm gonna enjoy this on purpose, and then it's like, yeah.
Oh, you thought? Oh, that was your first mistake right there, mister. It was so bad.
I'm sure it'll still be fun to play though.
Let's hope.
Let's hope. I don't know how realistic I'm being, but you know.
It's like
I'll definitely give it a shot.
The fact that the one part of that live stream that stuck with me is the fact that they were telling us about a HUD fix or a HUD they were introducing into the game, a HUD element that wouldn't be available for launch, but would come the patch after on the stream about your new season. The fact that even has a second of airtime. What? Of all the things you could have spoken about, of all the changes, of all the like, even if you just like talk about cool interactions or even talk about the dev process or something, like anything else, literally anything else, and you're talking about HUD elements that are not even available when we log in. Okay, buddy.
Rough.
And I love dev process stuff, guys. I
Yeah.
generally do. I get lost in that. But they're like, and this isn't gonna be here. Here's another list of things that also won't be here. Like, just ship me. Just kill me.
Like I would rather you didn't even tell us about the HUD element. Just bring it up when you're introducing in that patch. Fine, that's cool. Don't tell us now as like it is something you have done, but like you want to redeem the, what do you call it, the fan satisfaction now, but you haven't done the work yet. Like, yeah, it's coming. Anticipate it. It's a HUD element. Mark the date on your calendars. It's coming. Not next patch though, but it's coming.
Devs.
Nah, gee,
I
that
think
is.
they'll figure it out. The thing is, they've been doing this for so long that I actually just said out loud, I think they'll figure it out. Then I realized I was fucking trolling by saying that because there's just no way. Like they're not changing their philosophy on designing it, and they just need to accept it.
An eager mercenary
Pretty much.
These are such key moments, man. I mean, you guys have been in Discord when I'm in the PoE reveal. Even TLI reveals are like hype. Sometimes, you know, like
Yeah, like at least they show you the the biggest I think the biggest negative to the way Diablo 4 handles is they don't show gameplay. They don't show a person actually playing the season. They don't see how they don't show us how we're going to interact with this. Torchlight, we saw glimpses of like the canvas. PoE, we're seeing King's March. We're seeing the building. They just tell us, well, there's this tree with heads. It's missing heads. We're going to get the heads, and it's going to give us powers.
And then they walked to the tree in the gameplay video. Like that's all they did. They just walked forward. I'm like, guys, where is it? Where's the gameplay here? Why are you doing this? I don't want to hate the game.
Like if it was if they showed like some boss fight where the head dropped, cool, and then pan to the tree. All right, we're starting somewhere, but like, okay, what you're just telling us, like basically you're telling us what we're going to play. You're not showing us. You're not building hype. It's just, oh, this is what you're gonna play. Yeah, man, it's rough in these ARPG streets.
We'll be here on Tuesday. We'll be here. We'll find the hype ourselves. Hopefully, we can find the hype that they found. They struggled so hard in showing us.
I mean, Rax definitely struggled finding the hype.
God, dude, Rax's thoughts on it, man. He's just like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna log in, play a day, maybe two.
Like you know, it's bad when DM, whose channel started as being called DM Diablo 4, wasn't streaming the live stream. He was playing PoE 2. He didn't bother even tuning in, and it's like, that's how you know shit is bad.
Yeah, they asked him to, and he's just
like you already know people were in this comment section like, are you gonna check it out? Are you gonna check it out? Like no. What the hell is this? Okay, I think I need to actually scale a lot more accuracy. I don't think it's optional anymore. Because whenever I run into an evasive enemy, I can tell. I just noticed, oh, they're not dying. Oh, they're really not dying. So I think that's something I need to do. Touch. Anyways, D4 will be fine.
It's just a bad stream.
Yeah, like there's every possibility that the season ends up being slightly better than we expected to. I'm not going to cope and say it's much better or anything like that, but I feel so it might buy us some time for PoE 1, so like at least we have that going for us, which is nice. Like it's better than we had a year ago, so at least we'll take it, or 2 years ago. I still remember how much I was looking forward to Diablo 4 before launch. Like in my head, this game couldn't come soon enough. And to its credit, like it was decent for a bit. Like it was, I actually kept my attention. But the moment after running your like 500 nightmare dungeon, you start to realize there's not much you can do except run these nightmare dungeons.
Yeah.
Then they done.
Like I know people like at the start were feeling like pretty positively on it, all things considered.
And then soon after, the nightmares become the dungeons become the stuff of your nightmares, because it's like, at the time there wasn't even target farming, so like I as a minion player needed a unique, and all I could do was just keep chugging, just keep flipping this slot machine over and over and over, yeah, until like one day low, right? maybe I'll drop it. And like, for context, I don't know if you played the original like D4, so like you know how slow it was back in the day, but I got to level 95 before I dropped my unique.
Oh my god.
And this was with minion builds.
95, yeah.
And this was like minion builds being as shitty as they were. Because trust me, they were bad without men down. Like you don't have the ring, you basically have less than half the DPS you should have. You have 0 wave clear as well. And I just had to like slug along with this until I finally got the unique that would elevate my gameplay. It was
with the game.
Yeah, like I literally after I got it, I had like maybe one day at most of like playtime. Then I was like, yeah, I mean, what else do I want to do? Not really, nothing much. So
Yeah, I played till like I was 92, and I got a unique I needed, and then I
like
played it for a little bit, and then yeah, I was
you
like,
spent so much time getting the unique that you didn't even get to play with it. That was the state. You know, I forgot I'm supposed to be pressing my flask for my ES. I need to remember that it's important.
This is just the beginning. Coagulated masses before you. Chaos will bring you to your end.
Incoming!
Okay, not as bad as I thought it would be.
You may possess strength after all. Atsuatl sends its regards. Slay everything.
I just found the.
You found what?
Interesting. I just found the artist on ArtStation to design Shekima Asala.
Like musical artist?
No, the actual 3D artist.
That designed the trial of Sekima?
Shekima Asala, she's the person in charge of the second.
Oh, the character.
What a mid 2000s design.
But this is the same person that designed Huck, by the way, which is really interesting to me because Huck, like they have PoE2 Huck in their portfolio.
Yeah.
Huck isn't really. Huck is a PoE1 character, but then they have this one character I don't think I've ever seen before. So maybe we'll see them later.
One down. Who's next?
Did you send a picture?
It's all in PoE2 chat, yeah.
Let me see, who's this character? This mystery character. Hmm.
Oh my god, this person worked on.
Reminds me
Holy
of
shit.
Reminds me of what's his face from
Down bad.
Jorgen, like if like a female Jorgen from Betrayal.
God, look how glorious he looks. I actually realized I want a figurine of
Lol.
Exarch. Wouldn't you love that shit in your room, bro?
So you can wake up at night randomly.
Wake up at night and dodging meteors.
You wake up at like 2 a.m. and get a mini heart attack when you see some unknown shade in the corner.
I think you'll like this next one.
He designed a lot of my favorite bosses. That's so cool.
Frailty races through your bones.
And Maven. Holy.
Chaos demands.
You design Maven?
I don't know if they concepted them. I think they were just in charge of 3D rendering.
Oh.
Get from above! One down.
Evasive again.
Halfway. Impressive.
Let's take Shocking Turret, shall we?
So naive.
Oh yeah, I just realized I can't even. Ish. We've done the tornado boss, so the bird is going to be the last one. The grounded bird.
Cabal engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
I hate this boss so much.
From above!
Rogue, fun fact, the current art director for GGG, the associate art director, was actually in charge of concept art for Lords of the Fallen.
Wait, which one? Because there was the like 2014 one, and then there's like the new. I assume the new one.
The new one. Yeah, 23.
Any good? Oh shit. Holy. Look what I just ID'd. Oh, you can't even see it. I ID'd a Stella, a gold amulet or rarity base with ES, life, and code res.
Normally they challenge
All
those
decent
so
tiers.
though.
75 ES, 81 life, and 32 code res.
Nice.
Nah, I just need to
Content.
ID the remaining stats with an exalted orb and we see if we made money.
Try not to die.
Get from above!
Not today. And you are just going to stay there, aren't you? All right. I don't think I'm going to waste a flash charge for it. But what using Eternal Youth kind of means is this character is going to like negative flash charges even less than the other. Protected by ES is fine. Ish. It'll be fine when I'm doing chaos damage. Now that I'm doing elemental, it's less than ideal to say the least.
Another notch on me helmet.
You want to like give my totems more life? I kind of just have to. I kind of just. Oh, I should go pick that up. What is this? I forgot. I just forgot to pick this up. I don't think I noticed the ES that monsters had in that last in that last room. I don't think I noticed it.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Lightning descends. This one hungers.
Get from above!
Surprise me, challenger.
Ashen stuff. Meh. I already have this. Ooh, take this Alato. So, is there a reason you chose to show? You have big accuracy, you have decent crits, but your flat damage is woeful. Yeah, you're not great. I mean, you have, okay, it has 17% quality. Maybe that's why it showed up in my filter. Regen. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should get chance to maim on hits. We have a bit of chance to blind. Can Emeralds roll chance to maim on hits? There's chance to blind on hits with attacks. Jeez, ooh. Okay, so far I haven't seen main. Let me just do Control F. Nah, it's only corrupted as a immune to maim type situation, or you cannot be hindered. Cannot be blinded as well. Very likely what I'll have to do is I might have to drop this wheel, which gives percent dex, which would be very unfortunate, but I might have to drop this for this. I mean, this is, it's 3% increase attack rate per 25. But that's less attack speed than, I guess, a point? Question mark? Okay, let me see. What's my chance to hit? Let's start there. %. Yeah, I definitely need more accuracy. I don't care about accuracy at close range. Do they just want us to get accuracy via dexterity? Surely not. There shouldn't be any accuracy up here, right? Not really. But there is here, I guess.
Hey now, hey now.
Huh?
Hey now, hey now.
What about it? What?
I just edited 5 or 6 videos, thumbnailed, and scheduled them for every day of the week. Holy.
Whoa.
Congrats.
Thanks, guys. Couldn't do it without you.
I'm
Lol.
really eager to see them all.
per YouTuber hours.
Yeah.
Daily upload incoming.
I don't know if daily. Like wait. Rogue, for videos, right? Like, you feel like having a video schedule is important, right? Question mark?
I would say so. It's just that I personally am not good at it.
Do you release whenever?
Yeah, I release whenever. I don't like you will not learn YouTube like best practices or optimization from me.
Oh,
I just do like the things you're not supposed to do. Like
you say I'm cooked, so don't bother. Sounds good.
I mean,
All right, well, I'm just releasing everything right now then. Fuck it.
Okay, no. Okay.
Fuck it!
Some people say you don't want to post more than 3 in like X amount of days.
I do think you should let each one breathe, basically. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
That is something I do.
If this world were mine.
Except on January 23rd, when I will blast out like 4 to 5.
Oh my lord!
What?
Remember the amulet I was talking about? I just exalted 11 to all res and 40 spirits on it.
Oh my god, really?
Yes, really.
Oh. That's like really strong, right? Why are we laughing?
Someone the game I'm playing said something really funny.
The amulet is about 2 divines in worth.
I'm not laughing at you.
I was trolling him, so.
And don't worry, he was aware that he was being trolled. I'll put it for like 3 div. If it doesn't sell, I take it down a bit. Actually, I put 2 div. I think it was sell at 2 div.
Guess since I'm finally free for a little bit, I'll click the live button. No tweets, no Discord posts, no links.
Just send it.
Send it the rogue way.
Jeez.
Lol. Rogue, is this true? This is your way?
Kind of. I mean, you're not supposed to do it like that. I'm just like, yeah, as Arcanix would say, I'm just cooked. Like,
What the fuck?
what the fuck?
Right. Get some gameplay in.
By the way, did you test your what do you call it? Your control click on NPCs before you hopped off?
Yeah.
All right.
On with the work.
Lovely. Did you like Tower of God?
Yeah, I did.
What? No.
Tower of God, the anime?
Tower. Heard of it. I don't believe I've watched it. Oh my god. I can't type anymore. Tower of God.
Is it good? Do you think I like it, Taconic? Cat's been really enjoying it. I think I watched a
I
little bit of it
think
and
you
like it
will.
threw me off.
I think you will. I
'Cause
think
it's
you will
another-
like it.
I also just hate the tower mechanic.
Oh,
and-
it's this. Okay. It's this one. Okay, I never watched it.
So you
this
know
is this is the Crunchyroll original one. I'm not sure if it was good.
Is there multiple ones?
Multiple what? Like
Tower of Gods?
there is a. It looks like there was season 2.
Yeah, so just
It's
finished.
coming. It's coming. Tower of God season 2 confirms episode count. This was in December of 2024.
Yeah, season 2 is done.
I think season 2 is already done.
Oh, it's done. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That's weird. Yeah, because like the first season aired like what 2020.
Yeah,
It's been a
like first season I think took a while before season 2 came out. So.
Yeah.
I think you'll like it. And if you do decide to watch it, let me know. And let me know basically when you're done with season
I think
1.
I watched the first episode. I think I watched the first couple of episodes and I like bounced off.
The
That's been
graphics,
binging it.
the graphics are weird. Maybe that's what threw you off.
I don't know. Graphics are a thing for me in anime. I love Mob Psycho, but I guess that's more stylistic than it is graphic.
I mean, Mob Psycho production values are quite
Good.
like. I mean, like I guess you're referring more to like art style, but
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like
But-
CG stuff.
but yeah, like the animation Mob Psycho is like insane.
I really like Mob Psycho.
No, this one's like this one. Episode 1, season 1 has, let's just call it, unique graphics. Is all I'm going to say. It's
Probably
not.
why I bounced off, to be honest. It looks so weird.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just different.
And only episode 1.
It definitely gets more understandable. Like there's more to. Bruh, can I just click? I think it definitely gets more digestible past episode 1.
It's so cold today.
What's the temperature now?
Minus 26. When I was outside, I felt like minus 30.
Jeez.
Don't get overconfident just because they bring night's madness.
Hmm.
Try
Game
not to
serious.
die.
Yep. It's not even the game's fault. I just missed. I did not manage my buff up time well. Skill issue, as it were.
Death from above!
Yeah, I remember Tower of God getting memed on back in the day. I think for like some of its visual
Really?
works, as it were.
I didn't watch season 1 until season 2 was almost done because I just didn't know about it.
Yeah,
But-
I think season 1. But
Yeah, season 2 has objectively good graphics. Because like it just end of this year it came out, right? Or end of last year rather.
Right. Yeah.
Tell me how I am done with the trial and a rare mob that had just been despawned was exploded a last corpse before going. Like despawn animation done, corpse starts exploding. Why is it a corpse? I don't know.
This is just a warning.
That's what I told you, man. There's like weird corpse explode bugs.
Infected caress.
And now that I've dropped block, I feel every boom.
I mean, you aren't blocking the booms regardless. You can't block them, they're AoE.
Just bad. Thanks for humbling me.
No mana!
Don't worry, it's okay to be bad.
I need to remember that all the time. Being bad is the first step to being sorta good.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Yeah, sure is.
It's like
I mean, if you're Josh, then definitely it's
like
cool.
it's like a little bit cope, but like
it's cope, but it's like
it's a requisite amount of cope that you need in order to operate.
It's like everyone has a pretty much.
Motherfucker really put requisite on the right excuse and thought that it would make it sound like it was doable.
No, I'm telling the
It's
truth.
sadly true. Everyone,
It's
in
sadly
order to become better at anything, you need a bare minimum amount of cope. in order to.
Yeah, you need,
Yeah.
you need to.
Because
you need to at
otherwise you
least
would
be
just
so
give up,
ignorant.
right?
Yeah.
To be ignorant to your, When you watch people who are great at shit, they're usually so cooked they can't even like the way they talk.
But one thing I will say is you can't have Arcane X's level of cope. He has a gas tank full of it in his backyard, I'm sure.
Keeps me healthy, keeps me sane, keeps me focused on what matters.
Division, right?
The beautiful vision.
What is this?
You know, getting 10
those my
breaches to
feet?
proc and seepage is actually depressing.
Lol. Enjoy your narrow corridors. You enjoy. I mean, you like it for Spark. What's a little?
It bugs out the breach. Nothing spawns, right? Because everything is blocked by a door.
What do you mean?
Nothing spawns because everything is blocked. But when you're in a map with these many doors, breaches don't act like they do in other maps. Because those walls and doors are technically obstructing them from spawning. So you're just getting less mobs in general. Like, yeah, that's sad.
Oh, actually, I think I realized what the ideal time is for me to get PoE 2.
What is it, friend?
Because, all right, here we are. It's almost certainly getting the Switch 2 port, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way.
Why would it?
Getting what?
That's cope.
How's
That's an
that
insane amount of cope.
How was that cope?
Well, how is
Getting
what
a
cope?
Switch 2 port?
Yeah,
My friend, PlayStation 5 players are literally begging for Switch 2.
I don't know about Switch, but I
don't
mean,
know about that. I mean, maybe if they sold, I guess they already fully sold to Tencent. I don't know. I don't know. I
It's
don't think so,
possible.
though. Wait, what is Switch 2 tech looking like? What can it take?
It can run PoE 2. It can run PoE. What do you mean?
What can it run that's like super cool? Can Switch 2 run Cyberpunk?
Probably. Like,
Is it that dope of tech? I thought it was just like another mid. Like,
it's
yeah,
not.
It's a little bit better.
Based off. Okay, so some people are getting their hopes up a bit.
Yeah, they are.
So it like, I don't know. I don't think it'll get a Cyberpunk port. Like, because the hardware in terms of like raw horsepower, it is like.
What they call me.
It's kind of like in the realm of like PS4, Xbox One-ish. However, it does benefit from being made on more like modern architecture in those systems. And it has like more memory and better CPU and stuff. But like it can run, like it should be able to run PoE 2.
PoE 2 is kind of demanding. Tell them, Rogue.
It is.
Tell them how you can't open a breach portal.
Yeah, that's true. When I open a breach portal, there are so many monsters that like my game basically goes down to 2 FPS.
Which probably wouldn't happen now that they've nerfed the breach density.
Oh, that's another good reason for me to play the game. But
Yeah,
it's not out of the question, but like it would take some serious work on GGG's end, and
it is.
if they're willing to do it, then by all means, like.
I just don't know if there were other. I mean, yeah. I guess someone will ask this question at some point. Switch when?
Surely, because like I mean, they want their game on as many like viable systems as possible. They don't
like,
strike me as the kind of company who would just ignore that, you know?
Yeah.
The thing is, they overthink everything so much that that's why I don't see it happening, right? Because we asked for some basic shit. So okay, guys, can we just get like this? And like, well, like how does this work when this is pitched with this and this and this? Oh, so we're just not getting it.
Exhibit A, target dummies. We're never getting target dummies.
That's the only reason I think it would be rough, because they don't like go, oh yeah, that makes sense, we'll implement it. It's like, yeah.
No, they do sometimes. They do say, okay, that makes sense. We implemented. Because like I mean, didn't they suggest some things on the Gazi and DM podcast and it made it live this updates?
They do.
But like sometimes.
I don't know about put Switch 2 on the same list as that, but I mean,
obviously no. Like
I'm actually kind of hyped at the thought of a Switch 2, and I hate Switch games.
What?
You're not gonna feel that way once Metroid Prime 4 comes
Holy,
out.
holy, holy, holy.
Yo, I'm just saying.
The
Like,
Metroid Prime that destroys every Metroid Prime. Well, I haven't played any of the older Metroids though, so I don't know.
you can emulate them all on PC with mouse look, and it feels really good.
I remember the days of
'Cause they're
emulating
FPS
games.
I just didn't play Switch games growing up, so I just don't have any attachment to them. I just like
Well,
think about someone like me. Sorry,
Well, I
wait,
don't
sorry.
think no one played Switch games growing.
Were they like
That's true.
were they the expensive games growing up?
By
I
Switch games, I'm
mean-
assuming you mean Nintendo games, but.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Nintendo games.
but,
I mean, if you were playing games, you were probably playing like Game Boy, but way back then. Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color.
God, I wanted the Game Boy so bad. Dude, I had Brick Game. And you know what I mean when I
Yes,
say that.
yes, you and I, yes, man. Brick Game was fucking peak.
That was my imagination. Brick, it's like a 2D Tetris.
Yeah, it's like one of those like tall, like plastic, like Tetris games.
Oh,
You know the
okay.
ones? And they have like 999 different games in them, but they're all just like variants of the same 5
That was it.
games.
That was it. That was it for me, man.
That was peak gaming back then, bro. I love that shit.
Most insane shit for me one time is the store that sold them had one in a PSP skin, and I was like, I'm not this down bad. I would be made fun of like crazy in school if I brought this back.
God, gaming memories, holy.
Ooh. Yeah, if you didn't grow up playing Nintendo games, I can feel like.
All I see is just like mid-looking games everyone's excited about.
Oh my god.
I know it's cooked, but like think about it. Think about the guy whose first game was like The Division. Like you would have to tell me like 7,000 reasons why this shit is better. You know what I mean?
So do you think you can actually play games from back when? Way back when?
I try from time to time. I'm just
Like,
I just have a hard time
do you think the
appreciating
graphics would be a big no for you? Like, you think it actually turn you off from the game, or do you think you can power through it if the gameplay is good? That is the question. And not,
I hate it, but
and again,
I hate
not
it, but yeah, so it will turn me off from the game.
okay. Cool. I was gonna say, make sure you don't talk about like ideally you can, but like
I can't even lie, it does. Because I generally try. Like all these games are cheap as shit on Steam, right? So I get them. Oh my god, I experience this. I can't experience this legendary. I've watched so many video essays on it. And I'm just like, what the? I guess I'll wait for the remastered version, Sag. Which is kind of a cool reason to have remasters right now, I guess, right?
I don't know if it's enough of a reason, but sure.
This is so sad.
I know. I'm not proud of it.
At some point, I had a Game Boy Advance, and then I think my brother, I had a Color. My brother had an Advance, and then we didn't have too many games on it, but I still remember very clearly in like my mid-teenage years, I got an emulator on my PC, and I just started emulating a whole bunch of like Game Boy games,
Okay,
and like the graphics were shit. Keep in mind, but like the games were fire.
I mean, Game Boy game that was all sprite work, so that was like a different. I mean, there were like technically a very, very small handful of 3D games. 3D
And
games
like
Game
now
Boy,
imagine
but,
that on a laptop screen, because like they were designed for a small screen, so like it was even more manageable on the small screen. Then when you have a full screen on the, imagine what that looks like.
well, there are different scaling options, like if you know what to play with. But
Yeah.
I played emulated games. I emulated Mortal Kombat.
Hey yo.
And then
The
my brother
original?
got into emulation, and he emulated the original. Yeah, the original. I did. It's like I got into it really late. I didn't understand it. It was like when you kind of new to the internet, like that shit just doesn't really make that much sense. I think I actually stumbled across it because I kept trying to download, and it's like emulated, and I download something and I couldn't play it instantly because I didn't actually have an emulator. So I was like, God damn, another virus.
I feel you.
I bricked the fuck out of so many of my mom's computers, man. Her work laptops.
Oh no.
I bricked them. There was no hope. There was no hope for them.
Might as well destroy
Fucking
Valor's.
downloading every toolbar. Like, you guys remember when like places would ask you to download toolbars and shit?
No.
That
What
was
do you
a very-
mean?
like,
Download toolbars.
don't you guys remember that was such a big thing on the internet like 10 or so years ago?
Was it
where-
like those ones that tried to get you to download like emojis or something?
Yeah, and like browser toolbars that go on like the top of your browser window and stuff. And so like you would see people who, didn't really have that much awareness of internet stuff. They would put a screenshot of their browser and they just had like 12 fucking toolbars like on the top of the screen because
Lol.
every time they install free software and it's like, hey, do you want to also install our toolbar, they would just hit yes instead of like opting out, right?
Oh yeah,
Like-
I remember this. So it was like your actual browsing window was like a quarter of your screen with just
PTSD.
multiple
The
toolbars.
PTSD is insane. That was me.
Maybe I just had good internet sense. 'Cause I don't remember this.
I mean, it never happened to me, but like,
That happened to me all the time.
did
like-
your
like-
shit look like this?
Like I'm hearing,
Yes.
I'm like hearing this. I'm like this.
Like, what? I was like, I guess this is just the future. I guess.
Oh, okay. Well.
And to be honest, if your stuff looks like that, your laptop probably has like 4 days left. It really does.
Four
You'll actually have
days is
long-
overestimated. It's
Dude, oh my god, dude. All right, dude. So my one of my old friends, his mom was like super tech illiterate. And like we literally had to like go in one day and like troubleshoot why her laptop was so shit. Like it's so slow. And like that shit had like a billion viruses. She had McAfee on there. We're just like, no.
Oh, those days were really the wild west.
And then the drivers had also not been updated since like literally since she had bought the laptop in like fucking 2013 or some shit. It's just like, oh no.
So bad. So
I'm just
bad.
imagining how many people back then like they're fucking.
Y'all ever?
LimeWire.
Do you guys ever
Get
use like
baited.
LimeWire?
The LimeWire bait was real.
LimeWire way back in the day. Oh my
I
god.
think you're downloading like Lil Wayne's album,
And then
Oh,
you
no,
realize it's
bro.
not that.
and it's a .exe. You're fucked. You're trying to download music, and that shit's done. Because you don't really know what it is till you start the download. So you start the torrent, and you're like, wait, what is this? Like, if it's not .mp3, I'm out. It's like I'm really trying to stuff that shit as fast as possible.
I didn't torrent things back then. Like I literally didn't torrent anything until like the last few years. So
I torrented very recently.
Nah,
I was
And,
like,
my
no, I
internet
don't- I was
company
like-
hit me up and said, "What are you doing, buddy?" And then
Were you
Kat
busy?
said, "Yeah, you're done."
I
I had a VPN, which is crazy. Like I followed because I got really into like the piracy Reddit. It's like, oh my god, yeah, piracy is the future. And then I use a VPN because I do use a VPN, and I don't know, man.
I
It's the same
mean,
thing through my whole life. I'm the only one that gets caught and sent a message.
Don't
that
you-
if you do this again, we reserve the rights to serve you.
don't you have? I mean, when it comes to VPN, doesn't it go to your ISP, then it goes to whatever server you're trying to connect to, and then that returns, and like I think your ISP always has access to your
I think so,
information.
too. I mean, after that, I
Just-
definitely am very convinced that they know.
It's like
They literally sent me what I downloaded. Bro. They're
Like, this
"You tried
you?"
getting this game and this game.
this you.
That's really what they said. They said, yeah, this you, bro. Fucking brokey.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Holy man. Did you see the video of the person who ran 144 ultimatums?
What'd they get? Was it good?
They got a lot. Like obviously they got they got in 144 they got 6 rarity soul cores.
Kind of checks out, right?
Yeah. Then they got they got like all the other ones obviously, but then yeah, I would say their biggest one, which obviously is complete RNG, is they got a dream fragment.
I think that's insane. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can get any unique. Yeah.
Yeah, so like they didn't calculate it,
Corrupted
but
with a good mod.
I don't know if I don't remember.
It'll be corrupted, right?
He didn't give the information on the dream fragments. He just pointed. He just mentioned that he dropped it and he like showed the clip of when it was in the, you know, in the windows for the next room. Imagine you see that you're about to drop a dream fragment and then you die in that run.
Be sad.
Big Saj.
Brick Gate. This is the most cooked shit I've ever seen.
It was amazing.
That was my sustenance.
What was?
Yeah.
Brick game. Did you not play brick game?
No, my dad. Look, my dad also played game. We got like every system. Like we were.
I'm talking to the other Nigerian in the chat. Did you not play brick game?
I think I played it in different forms, but like
You were rich.
You definitely did.
I don't know that I knew it as a brick game.
Look, we posted a picture in general of it. If you don't know that picture, then we can't relate.
Oh, I played this.
Of course you did, bro. Like, we're all poor, dude. Like,
I played that. So there's no two ways about it. But I played other things too. Is the thing. I just like when I played. I think when I was playing it, the box, the thing you hold, was already faded. So like I never saw brick game written on it or anything. It was just.
You were playing a used brick game one? Oh my god,
dude, same. Well, some of the ones I got, they weren't even called that. They didn't have anything on the front.
Exactly,
They just
it's
had, like the buttons.
Like I don't know this as brick game. I just know it as it's the game. It's the thing.
Like the long rectangle game, you know?
Exactly.
Like,
you ready to see this, Roger? You ready for what fucking broke my heart? I'm posting it now.
oh no.
This is the biggest bait.
Oh
Yo,
my
imagine
god.
coming to school with the pop station and you're trying to like stay away from the other kids so they don't come too close so they can't like get a good look at it, you know? Like
They're like, is that PSP?
It's like, yeah, but I can't bring it. I gotta hide it so teachers don't take it.
pop station break, value back.
Problem is, I would have done that, but I'm the kind of person that my teammate, like everyone in my class knows I'm a fucking liar. And they would, like, maybe I go for lunch, they're sneaking into my bag, and I just come back from lunch and everyone is just fucking laughing. I'm like, what's funny, guys? You're the joke, buddy. I wanted a PSP so bad, man.
I didn't get PSP until like Lord knows how many years after. Like I like I think I got it. What class was I? SS1.
Actually, like, don't put really low tier maps on your towers, especially those new ones.
Yeah.
The density is enough where you actually want to like. I know you're not doing tier 15s yet, but like you would use.
I have actually done it tier 15. I now run blue tier 15s. I mean, I'm farming Ultimatum pretty consistently. Not as fast as it could be, but I'm farming it.
PSP was such a great build. I didn't use mine as much. Like, I don't know. I think I was like too glued to my fucking Game Boy SP and my DS.
Yeah, the PSP, like, that was actually the reason I kind of discovered anime, funny enough, because...
Yeah, because it had, like, all the multimedia functionality.
Yeah. So, like, for me, especially, like, one of the funny... Because, yeah, like, UMDs, right? You could buy, like, different movies and shows.
Yeah. And oh, my UMD, bro. That was...
What a cool format. I don't know, I just still find them so cool. The
was
satisfying
cool,
way they clicked in.
It was cool, but it was also cooked.
That's the tiny CD in the circular white thing, right?
Yeah, like the plastic thing where like you slot it in the back and it's like, you know, like it clicks in, like
I'm like, ooh.
Floppy disk vibes.
High tech.
Dude, that shit felt so cool.
Yeah. What was my? I didn't.
I ended up like hacking / modding my PSP so I didn't have to like spend money on games because you know.
Of course.
People still do that for like PlayStation.
Tony, he's right here.
Oh yeah.
Tony, he's right here.
How does that work?
I did this like I did this for my PS2, not PS5.
Don't tell me you jailbroke your PS5.
No, this was like PS2 way back in the day. So we went from a regular PS2 non-cracked, and one day my dad just said, you know what, let's go do this. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck we're going to do, but okay. Then all of a sudden, all I know is like because I'm a kid at this point. All I know is all of a sudden I can buy games for 300 naira at the time, and I played. I'm like, okay, no problem. But the only caveat is like once in a while they just stop working. Like, okay, cool. I have no issue. Yes, because once you crack it, like you're not buying the official CD. You're buying the pirated one. I was like, okay, cool. No, and this is when the actual PS2 games were probably going for like 15K. As an example, they were expensive. And you tell me that I get to play this, but the only caveat is I have to rebuy the game every like maybe 1 month. Shit, say less. Say less. But yeah, I think people still jailbreak like their PS5s. I haven't seen it, obviously.
I'm sure they do. I've seen like discussion around it, but I haven't like looked into how it's done.
And then PSP back in the day, you do it, and then I heard it could basically copy the game. So if you play the game once, you basically have it from that point. If you had the space, of course.
Yeah, you could do that. You could just put them directly on your memory stick as well. And so I remember just downloading a bunch of games without even knowing what they are, because you know at the time whenever I would download stuff, like things didn't really have descriptions and they didn't really have like thumbnails or images so much. So it's just a bunch of titles, right? So like
command prompt like type screen.
Yeah, so like you don't really know what you're downloading, and so I downloaded a bunch of stuff, and one game was called Bleach Heat the Soul, and I was like, this is a crazy name. What kind of game is this? And I downloaded it and I put it in, and it has like an anime ass opening, and like it's a fucking anime fighting game. And then I realized, wait a minute, this is based on an anime that I could go and watch, and that's how I discovered Bleach, because of video game piracy.
Really? Yes. Actually, Bleach was actually the first anime I discovered, but it was through my brother who just he went and got the manga, and I enjoyed the manga. I didn't know anime existed, of course. So just, okay, cool, this is nice, and eventually he brings back an anime. I'm like, oh shit, manga what? Who needs manga when you can watch it? GG, good game. And that was the last time I read manga.
Manga was also so rare.
Manga was very hard to get at the time. I remember like in school, whenever someone would come to school with like a physical manga, it was like, holy shit.
I was stealing that shit.
Yeah,
you,
like
you
I was
would
like, yo,
lose
can I
your
borrow
shit.
this? Right? Like
I don't even know how, like, especially because like just like where I was, but dude, there was a manga I found in my school library.
Lol.
The Dragon Ball Z manga. And then this dude who was bigger than me next to me was like, "Gee, I'll take it." And he just took it from me, and I couldn't fight him because he was huge.
That sucks, dude.
And he already had like a whole, like he was from the US. He already had like a whole thing, and I was so mad. I was like, dude, this is the one thing I want. You literally have your own collection. Why would you do this to me, man?
Yeah.
Rip.
I'll never forgive you, Chikozy.
My guy still remembers his name.
Dude.
Because you didn't pronounce manga correctly.
Dude, he carries the fires of vengeance in his heart.
You know how random it is
Like-
to find one manga in like a Nigerian school library? That's like impossible.
don't.
Like that thing didn't make it there on purpose. Like someone put, like
Yeah,
somehow
that's
that
true.
thing
That
got
shit was
mixed with other
smuggled in.
books.
Like,
I was so bummed, man. I'm never gonna forgive you for that.
I've had like, I wish there's one guy I have a similar story. I don't remember his name because there's literally some kid.
You're not burning with the same fiery vengeance.
Not vengeance, but he like, this kid like killed my passion for drawing for like years.
oh no.
Because like, all right, my drawing was shit back then when I was a kid. It's the same for a lot of kids. But like, I was at this playground and I was like drawing my little notebook, and I was like, I don't know, I was just like, hey, like, some other kids were there. And it's like, hey, look, I drew, and there's like the shitty fucking character I made up that was made up and actually based off some cartoon I watched that I like only barely remembered the look in my head and tried to
what?
copy. But pretty much they grabbed the thing out of my hand and they were all like, bro, this is garbage, and then they ripped up the fucking drawing.
What the fuck?
And then
Right
like for years, I swear to God, like I just stopped drawing.
Taking their lives.
I wish I was, I wish I was going to the same place as you, and I was your friend back then. Because if I saw that shit, whoo.
I was so distraught.
Yeah, people in the kids are
funny, dude.
Kids are mean.
They really are. Like, I won this like big art drawing event in high school, and it was a big event. It was really held by like Toyota, and like it was huge. Like, I was actually supposed to go to Tokyo to like do the next level of the tournament, like the competition. It was like a dream card competition. I don't want to keep saying more about it because then I'll mega dox myself. Because you can actually look it up.
Yes.
And my fucking classmates found ways to literally like demoralize me from that win. Like, they're just like, oh, they just picked the easiest person. They the easiest looking drawing because they don't really know Nigeria. I just remember them saying so much. It made me look at my accomplishment like it was nothing. Which
That's
was actually
fucked.
such a lie because that was huge. Jealous motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill them. In game.
In game, of course.
In Minecraft.
Yeah.
Always in game.
Yeah.
Such bullies. They're just because they were jealous.
Next one.
That was my
Base.
one win. I suck at everything else. My one win, I couldn't get it.
Your heart
I remember
beats
that.
more slowly.
Some things I never forget. Like being told how to pronounce manga correctly.
Oh my god. I pronounced it correctly. You are wrong.
It's not manga, it's manga.
What's that?
I only remember this because it was like junior year of high school. This girl I like, I would say manga and she would be like, I would say manga and she's like manga every time.
That's actually the same reason I learned it. I was also corrected by a girl.
Lol.
Weeb life.
Dude, I remember
That's
it
the
was
same.
there was like one time in, I think it was like fucking chemistry class. I don't know why. We were like, it was like really like, I did not realize this until like later that day.
You may possess strength.
But like we were just talking, me and her were just talking about like fucking
Grow
like anime and shit.
Oh,
And like literally the rest of the class was like quiet, like nobody else was talking, and we were just fucking yapping.
I've had that happen to me.
I look back on that, I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me with a girl in school as well, where we're just like going off and then everyone else is literally dead silent, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. This is the only thing I want to do right now. Like,
No, I didn't realize that in the moment. It was only after I was like, ooh,
yep.
that's rough.
Holy. That fight might as well have been an Uber boss, because what was that? I just fought an ambush mana siphoner, and all I can say is I do not recommend this. Rogue, do you remember mana siphoners? The guys with the blue ring. Yeah, and I imagine
you kind of just stay close to them.
Yeah, now imagine if you're on a turret build and they are teleporting all over the place. To when they aggro to your turrets, they blink to them. And keep in mind, this puts you in the ring. Then you try to get in the ring, they teleport to another turret. You're back in the thing, and it's like,
So
bruh.
frustrating.
It's like, bruh, what are we doing? And all this while, there's a ruined enemy just chasing me, trying to hit me, trying to get me to fail the trial. I was like, oh god. I'm chugging potions like because my life depends on it. Holy, this is the most ruined stacks I've ever had. I'm on 4 out of 7.
Make it this far, mortal.
Oh no, I can't touch this.
Divines went up, by the way.
To what?
Sedge. They won 25, bro.
Rip.
Jeez.
They were 116, 117, 115. They're 125.
I saw them at 121 last night, so it doesn't surprise me too much.
Slaving going up.
Yeah.
Oh, back to slaving. Happily.
Hey, at least it's not torchlight levels.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Finally, I think I put enough currency into this build where I can watch a show while playing. Maybe not without block.
I don't understand how people
How do you what?
like if I like watching like if it's like a video or something, like whatever. But like a TV show, like another piece of like media, like I can't do that while doing something else.
Okay, I can't do it when I'm on my meds, but when I'm not on my meds, I'm in Discord having a full-blown conversation about something cooked while watching a Twitch stream, while listening to music, and watching a Josh Stripe Hayes documentary while playing the game. Yes, that's my brain when I'm not on my meds. And then I take my meds, and as soon as my meds kicks in, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is everything so loud? What's going on? Every tab is closed, and it's just me. And sometimes if I'm talking to Discord, I have to put the game down. I mean, just because you're killing thousands, like literally hundreds and thousands of monsters. How many kills do I have? Not that much. 189k. Because you're killing that many monsters, right? Like, it doesn't really feel, like impactful.
Yeah. I can watch shows while playing PoE. Like, I actually like watching shows, but it's
I
like
watch dubbed anime when I play PoE.
I can't watch anime when I play PoE.
I can watch it if it's dubbed.
We both know how I feel about dub. I cannot do that.
There are some very good dubs.
I haven't met anyone.
Oh, I see. Ghost in the Shell? Oh, whoa?
Ghost in the Shell by Scarlett Johansson?
No. Are you
Holy.
crazy?
Are you high?
Are you insane?
No.
Yeah, Ghost in the Shell show is really good.
Mm. And the
We actually
original
watched it.
movie
We
as well.
watched the movie together.
Which one?
Yeah.
Standalone, I think, right?
Standalone
Or is that
Complex.
the game? Yeah, Standalone Complex, yeah.
Yeah, Standalone Complex, along with like Ghost in the Shell 1995, are considered like some of the most important cyberpunk works.
Yeah.
It's really good. I love this show. I binge watched it not too long ago. It was so good. I'm actually looking for new animes to consume and get lost in.
There are lots of good ones.
Soul Leveling Season 2, like on fire so far.
Mm-hmm.
I've enjoyed the first episode. I don't know how many are out. Also,
Only
I finished
2.
Demon Lord
Just 2.
2099, which was
Same.
very enjoyable.
I enjoy
Which one
that.
is that? Which one is
I
that?
love Demon Lord 2099. It's so funny.
What's this sound cook?
Maz was gaining godly powers by Twitch followers.
Yeah, he's like, oh yes, time to show you the power of my 1 million subscribers. Basically, it's a show about a demon lord who dies, and he's resurrected like thousands of years later, and he wakes up in a futuristic cyberpunk dystopia, but like, he can no longer do the things that he used to do because he's lost all his power, and he's also unfit for like any normal work. So he becomes a video game streamer, and like the more followers he gets, because he's a demon lord, his power is based on like faith, and so it doesn't matter if he has haters or supporters, as long as he can like get an emotional reaction out of people, his abilities start coming back. Like, and then he uses that to like take down an enemy demon lord, basically.
I'm gonna put this map in. Has a couple things on it, so
It's very funny. Like,
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a good season.
yeah, I also liked I didn't expect to like the hero character as much, because like he is also, no longer belongs to the world is not fit for him anymore either.
Yeah.
But like he has that thing where he's like, as long as like somebody needs help, like the hero has a purpose. And like they actually, when they work together and shit, that shit was crazy.
Overall, really good anime. Really good season as well. No idea when the next one is gonna come out. But it was a good recommendation. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Right now, I think I'm out of animes I'm following, so now I'm just literally just go to the popular section on Crunchyroll. I'm just like, yes, what do we have today?
I'm probably just gonna fucking. Next anime I'm gonna watch. I'm probably just gonna rewatch like the whole Monogatari series. If I'm being honest.
I need to do that. It's so cool.
It's been it's just been a long time since I watched, and it was spurred by I did watch Kizumonogatari at the movies with some friends recently, and they were quite good. But yeah, like though, like the Monogatari series, I think I didn't watch it as like a little kid, of course, but like I think they were very formative for me in many ways. So, and I think I would get a lot of value out of seeing them again, because it's just a very dense and layered work.
Yeah.
Also, don't watch Monogatari. Don't.
Yeah, it's
You
one
have
of
to.
those.
You
it's
have
one
to
of
have
those
you have to have some freaking. You have to have a bit of freaking you to watch.
Yeah, it's one of those stories where it's like, this is one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. I can never recommend it to anyone. Like,
Lol.
Like if you do not have some freaking you, you're gonna get filtered.
yeah, you're gonna be like,
For
damn, this
understandable
is a
reasons.
lot. Yeah, like you have to be a little bit other than normal.
Yeah. I honestly think the facts I had like a rule back then where like if I started a show I had to finish it. That's how I ended up watching a lot of dog shit. But I like, so actually I remember the exact show that fucking that broke me. It was not Strike the Blood. It was it's like a pop shit.
Anything you remember about it?
What's the name of this character? S-Death?
As Death.
As-
Oh,
As
Akame
Death.
ga Kill.
Akame ga Kill?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that show fucking sucked. No dog shit.
I enjoyed that show.
Episode, like I watched the episode, like I got to like episode 11. I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. I'm done.
You know what's funny is I watched that because of As Death, because I saw like the scene on YouTube, TM, and I was just like, oh.
I don't even know what the scene
Okay.
was.
Which of the scenes?
I don't know what the scene.
It's when he wins like the Coliseum battle, and she just like fucking collars him.
Oh, yeah.
instantly. Like,
I think that was
insane.
literally the episode I think that was like, not because of that scene. I think I would just like.
I was like, there's no way this is just like in the show, right? Like,
I was just like, I'm tired of waiting for this shit to get good.
No, but Akame ga Kill goes from a 0 to 100 real quick.
it does.
Like you're watching the anime, it's all chill, it's all good. All of a sudden, one character is dead. Oh shit! What? Hold up, what? And then from that moment on, no character is safe. Nobody is safe.
Oh yeah,
People
I
are
forgot,
just
yeah,
dropping.
They were like killing people, and this one girl died, and everyone's like really sad, and I was just like, I don't care. I don't care. So I don't care.
I actually enjoyed Akame ga Kill. I think it was a good one.
I wish I could. Well, I'm glad you were able to find enjoyment out of it.
You know what I watched recently that I really enjoyed? Garrow Vanishing Line.
Ooh.
Vanishing Line is good.
I think I know what that is. Let me do this puzzle. Garo. Is that like was it like a 3D animated one?
3D.
Garo
Produced by
Vanishing.
Mappa.
Vanishing Line is really good. I like it.
Really
The
good.
The
Really
poster
good.
for this looks insane.
It's really good. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it.
Okay, no. This is the different.
It's actually
this
like
looks-
good story, and the main character's great too. He's
There's talk about what's the name of this place again? I forget the name of the place.
Eldorado?
Yes, El Dorado. That's what I was trying to remember. They never
is
actually
related
go
to
there, right?
I actually didn't finish it, but you know,
Oh.
that's just because I have a bad attention span. But hey, I loved it, and I went through 11 episodes of the, I think, 15 season. More progress than I make on most animes, and then I went to watch Fearing because I was curious.
Free Run is. I like Free Run a lot.
Yeah, Fearing was really good.
I'll probably watch season 2. I think it's supposed to be this year. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe so.
It's not. Although, to be frank, it's only a drop in the bucket compared to My Dress Up Darling season 2, which will finally be airing.
Who? Or what? What anime is that?
Mercenary approaches in search
Uh,
of
it's like a romantic comedy. Like this guy who's like not a shut-in. He's not shut-in, but he's like he lives like a very
only get you natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
like his family has like very, I guess, like traditional way of living. Like,
Your challenge
are you okay?
Yes. I'm good. Go on.
Yeah,
but like his family has his I don't know how to explain it. Like he's not as like he's young, but he's not like super into it with like other young people are doing. Just how he was raised and like how his family grew it up, right? Like
Okay.
he likes making there's like a specific term for it, but like it's like Japanese like doll making or like puppets or whatever.
Okay.
Anyways, but then he ends up falling in love with this girl who like does cosplay and who is like,
Oh, I love this show.
yeah, it's really good. And people always like whenever I tell them I like it, people are like, what? I'm like,
No, it's really good, and just like the theme of like people should accept each other for like the weird hobbies they have, and like you shouldn't like judge someone for what makes them happy. Like that shit hits. That's good.
Mm. I think people like whenever I say I like it, because I think a lot of people who haven't watched it have probably seen.
They have like a not accurate idea of what it is.
Yeah, like it is. They've probably seen like various clips and screenshots of the various aspects of the show, which it's a very horny show. Like it's not. Like,
Yeah, like I'm not gonna front.
it is. Okay, it is. But that's not really why I like it.
Mhm.
But I think it's like it has a genuine interest in like the interiority and the humanity of like its characters, and specifically that core dynamic is just like so good. And it's just like it's such like a cool exploration of just like it's just like one of the best like and like contemporary anime rom-com. It's just one of the best like depictions of like a young people that I've seen, that like gives them like real sense of humanity. It's just really good. It's really good. But yes, there's lots of boobas, lots of anyway.
Lots of fan service.
Lots of fan service, yes.
The fan service, because you guys get into Fairy Tail. I really struggle
Nope.
with Fairy Tail.
I liked
some
Fairy Tail at that point.
concepts in Fairy Tail, but I've never
Of course
actually
you do, buddy.
I've never managed
I-
to watch it. Like Gray Fullbuster, because like I love ice shit in fiction and games and stuff, and so like I just think Gray is fucking awesome, and I also really like Erza, I forget what her name.
Ezra, it's
the girl with the
Erza.
armor.
Erza Scarlet.
Yeah, yes, I like her a lot as well.
Had a hard time
I
caring
like
about
Girls in
that
Armor.
anime ever since. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather watch One Piece or something.
Yeah, I don't think I could like get into Fairy Tail if I sat down to try to watch it now. But
Yeah.
I do think Gray is very cool.
As of when I watched it, I enjoyed Fairy Tail, but again, it's not something that I think I can watch now. It was just good for its time. Like I think I that was like one of my first few animes. I had watched Bleach at that point. I had watched
I really want to get into Bleach.
some Naruto, I guess. I had watched like literally not many. Not nearly as much compared to like now. I have watched too many animes at this point. Way too freaking many. But yeah, for that point in time, I could watch it. Now I don't think I can. I've thought about it, and every single time I think about them, we're like, nah. Nah, like that's the answer I always come back to. Like, nah, I don't think it's for me right now. I think that's fine. All right, so we now have our original sin, and with this, we can now respec into chaos. So now what we're gonna do is I want to hop on my other character and put my gem in there, but that said, because they've not actually fixed it, is there a point? Is there really a point? No, there isn't a point. I don't think there is, at least. Hopefully my ultimatum didn't just shit itself because I logged out. Please don't shit yourself. I didn't log into any of our characters. Please allow me to go in. Oh god. I'm in the wrong town. This is not what I needed. So yeah, I just get a level 9 Dark Effigy Totem. Yeah, Withering Touch on it. Portal is still there, thank god. He's a level 10. I have more 10s than anything. Occult, Dark Effigy. That. All right, support gems. Overabundance, Withering Touch. "4 seconds. There is no universe where I don't move persistence over there. Which means Despair, which has a duration of 6.6 seconds, can now curse effects, less thingy. Decaying Hex, that way this fires a bit faster. That's fine with me. What else am I missing? I no longer need this. I have lightning, I have this, it's all being converted to chaos, right? So it's big chaos damage pretty much. All right, so that means it is time for chaos. Where are you at? Chaos Infusion, I think. That reduces the physical but increases the chaos, I believe. And with that, I can't think of any other multipliers. So let's just figure out what buttons are going to be pressing. Can't even give you prod speed because I'm currently using my prod speed jewel or gem. Give it arcane tempo, I guess. That's one thing I could do.
This is just a warm-up. One cannot outrun time.
Alright, let's see how this feels. This is my first room.
Survive.
So far, so good. What does this mean? I have overabundance on it, but it is taking up the base slot? Question mark? That is omega weird. But look at that damage. Huh. Weird stuff. It just means persistence needs to go to Withering Presence. Oh, I love this.
She came closer to death, so she can like perceive
That's
death
so
better.
fucking cool.
Yeah. Like the fucking like what's the one meme where it's like the Chad and the fucking the
Oh yeah.
it's like Shiki Tono like oh no, I can't use my Mystic Eye, getting the fuck out, getting a massive headache, bleeding headache. Oh no. Fucking Ryogi,
Corruption infects the
he doesn't
blood.
care. Like there's a part in like the 8th film in particular. So basically how it works. So like with the Mystic Eyes of Death Perception, you can like basically see death in like all things, right? So you can like kill anything that is tangible, right? And so there's this. So in the 8th movie, there's like this bomber. There's this guy who's like, just been blowing shit up. Like, I don't know who is this guy. Yeah, so in one of his, so he has the ability to like see into the future. He has like some like kind of precognition. Now, normally time is not something you can like do anything with. Time is just time. Right. But because this guy, so like they're in like this parking garage. He's like hiding, and he's waiting for her to fucking walk by some cars, and he gets fucking blown up. Because he sees that's going to happen in the future. But because that is a certainty, because he's seeing what's going to happen in the future, she kills that future because it becomes something that is like tangible.
Oh, wow. Okay. The mechanics of that are crazy.
Yeah. I guess I'll just like that.
Arcane, I just switched to Original Sin and the DPS difference. Woo!
You're doing more?
Yeah.
Do you have a source of weather?
Yeah, I'm going with Withering Presence. Overabundance for some reason didn't work. I assume it's the discrepancy between spell and attack totem, so it's taking the base slots instead of the extra slots that Overabundance should be creating. So I don't know. It means I can't use that Dark Effigy to support it.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
What do the red flags mean, Expedition?
Will bring you to your end.
Runic monsters, I believe.
Which is what I want. Give me the rune. And I shall show you my power!
Lol.
Times 5,000! Oh!
Very unique.
I don't really like. I don't know whether I should now take that seriously or if you're continuing to practice. Okay, that's serious.
Understandable if you're a field that are infected.
What happened? Use your words. Use your big boy words.
Farming this expedition, and someone just really just looked at me and all my health left. I was like, oh.
Say it after me.
Back to the hideouts, and it was hemorrhage.
It was
back to
actually
the
him.
hideout. Yeah, because I killed everything in the expedition, and he came out, and he was a rare, and I was like, oh. Hi.
Hi, hello.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Now that dude is actually overtuned. I'm surprised he wasn't touched.
Let people make it into deep maps. By the time the main audience makes it in, they'll be touched.
When do you think quote unquote the main audience is making it into deep maps?
Probably by the time PoE1 comes out, right? Here's the thing, man. I think we underestimate the amount of people that can just play the game and enjoy the campaign with friends, right? Just like reroll another character.
Mm-hmm.
Like people who just like playing as a group. I say it every time. I log into Twitch. I just love watching like random people, and the amount of 5-man groups that I see. It's like that's never been a thing in PoE1. Like just like people just blasting like dads back from work with their dad friends. So cool. So good, so healthy for the game. Because I really enjoy that in Diablo 1, but in PoE 1, Diablo 4, but in PoE 1, can't really do that unless you're making a specific build that's made for that. But I feel like in this game, I mean, Deconic and I did like a ultimatum. Killed me.
The ultimatum.
The ultimatum incident.
Yes, the ultimatum incident. where we met the promised boss, so to say. And he
Was that after nerf?
that was
That was
pre
before
nerf.
How is he now?
I don't know. Like
You should do a run on your own build.
I'm doing the I did it and I just killed him. But I'm doing the tornado on this build and I'm outrunning it. Oh, but the difference is this character can actually dodge roll through the tornado and not just get stun locked like the other character would. So like, I don't know if it's better per se or if like it feels like it might be this tornado might be slower a bit.
New strategy
I don't know. That was the feeling I got, that it's kind of slower, which I would, you know, appreciate and everything if it was. I'm gonna miss this 5% auras. Am I capped without it? Lightning is slightly undercapped. That gave me what, 200-ish ES? Not bad. Next up, I need the anoint on my amulets, which is going to cost me a few divines.
Therein the demons protect them. Powering the monument requires.
You know, I've never thought about this trial master pausing you as a it's loading the monsters in or something.
No, you can't unsee it, right?
Yeah, like I was just pictured,
Welcome.
you know, he's doing the thing, he's just doing the thing that he likes to do. I thought it was just visual.
Nah, yeah. What is this? Yeah, logbooks feel so rare to farm.
What'd you say?
Kind of feels nice to drop a logbook when you do an X-Pad. Just like that.
Yeah, how much is it going for now?
I sold for 80 yesterday.
Nice.
But like, I'm not selling for market price. I'm always selling for like 5 or 10 under because I'm just trying to make my money, man. People seem to just like the DSG generation can't really just keep focus. As soon as you underlist by like 1, they're like, oh, we don't want any. But if you underprice it by 1, everyone's spamming you, gimme, and then they're inviting you, like. So now I just put it for like a decent price that I don't feel cheated. I hate trading.
For someone who hates trading, you do it a lot.
I hate trading and I hate SSF. I'm fucked. Can I get a divine drop?
I just got stun, freeze locked pretty much by a mob.
Did you die?
Yes. I don't know that I can log out of Trial of Chaos.
I mean, you can, but you're not coming back.
Exactly. So in my head, I'm like, I'm just going to use my pots, just spam it a bit.
Playing hardcore.
Ugh. That's annoying. Maybe I should switch my stun charm to a freeze charm at this rate.
So Iron Citadel is count, you said, right?
Yep. Geonor.
I have it. I actually have 2 right next to each other. I just unlocked them.
2 right next to each other. Oh.
Yeah. And they're surrounded by literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towers. 3 each. Just surrounded by 3 towers each. These stones, towers.
Prove yourself worthy of
So
chaos.
I guess that now you're going to what, spam waystones?
You mean tablets?
Tablets rather, with quantity of waystones.
I don't know if I want to do that, but also I don't really want to buy them, so I'm just kind of fucked. I think.
Do you think you're going to do the arbiter fight?
Genuinely, maybe after my next two upgrades, yeah. And then we'll work our way up to being able to, because I think I can already beat tier 1. Is there any reason to do the arbiter fight right now?
Honestly,
Is there anything I get in the
just
tree?
I mean, I think you get one more boss points or something. Like you unlock the last pair of like boss points. I think that's about it.
He's definitely the last one I want to take. I'd like to fight King of the Mist. Do you know King of the Mist? You could just log out during the maze fight,
You can.
and then when you join back, it counts as you beating it. Edge.
Interesting. I mean, the maze is not hard, and it's shorter to just do the maze, I think. At least with my loading times, it's much shorter.
This is just the beginning.
Protected by ES is fine.
Spirit protects them.
I'm doing chaos damage. I'm doing double damage while they have ES, so like, not an issue.
Hold your ground, if you can.
See how much quantity of waystones is going for in the market. Because like, if this thing is, I don't want to pay as much as it costs for the stuff.
If you
For
pay,
FF14, you're never gonna get me to interact with fucking market again, bro. I'm done trying to
lol.
play fucking market gymnastics. I'm done. I can't.
Well, I promise you I don't do that, but other people do.
I can't.
There's like an
You
auto
like
currency.
in order to like maximize, you literally have to fucking babysit that shit. I imagine it's much the same in PoE.
You just list stuff up and that just never sells, and it's okay if it never sells. You just forget that it exists to begin with.
There's two things. Like all the stackable items can be just put in an auction house where it insta sells. You sell it at the price it's going for. Or when it's like gear and stuff, then you put it in a tab for someone to trade you for it, which is more tedious. Yeah. It's a balance of both. You can't filter quantity of waystones on trade, by the way.
Why can't you filter it?
I don't know. On the tablet, it's not a mod you can put in a search.
Give me a second. I'm sure you. I'm almost sure you can, unless it's a. Is it a boss specific drop? Like, is it a boss tablet
no.
thing, or is it?
It's just like trying to filter these. Mods.
It's irradiated, right?
Yes.
Quantity of waystones found in your maps. Okay, give me a second. I'll check.
This is just a warm-up.
That's insane.
What?
I was just realizing that you can't. It's
Quant.
really sad.
Waystones.
You can't even click it, bro. Even when you find one on trade, you can't even click it to only show me this. They're going
Interesting.
for one divine on. There's no way this is going for one. Oh my god, dude, they're expensive.
Do you want to find it in a roundabout way?
Oh.
You can go
I'm
to
just doing recent.
PoEDB waystones tablets. Irradiated tablets, which is precursor tablets. You can see quantum of waystones. Where is it? Mapboss has a chance to drop a waystone of the current areas. This is overseer tablets. We're not looking for that. Wait, why does precursor and the irradiated, I think. Surely. Okay, it is. Okay. So what you can do is you can.
One guy is selling 70.
Lol. Really?
Yes.
Go to
30x each.
go to trade. You see all the other mods are there. Just put a nuts and then put every other mod there and making magic. And you will find your quantum waystones. It's tedious, but you,
There's gold, there's experience. There's others you can't click.
oh, I
Just
mean,
bow one for 10x.
just not everything that you can't, that you can, and go for it.
You don't mean.
Lol.
That's too much. Like, you should have. This is insane.
So we're going to
Person
do
70.
execration and withering touch. Overabundance, dark effigy. So now my Eye of Winter should be able to apply Wither. I think that's enough. So then it's for critical weakness and Wither.
Coagulated masses before.
Do you know what people are using for this like auto reply thing that we have now?
Overwolf.
Okay, so I'm just not using that.
Yeah. I'm not using it either.
Look out!
Alright, Citadel juiced. I need to clear out the map. Minus 12 max res. He does cold damage.
And then the last one should be up here.
Surely I go pen again, Rance.
Pen?
Yeah. Because it worked last time, right?
For what exactly?
Strike with dark intent.
I have to do this. Like, I'm literally motivated to juice this map till I fucking die. Fuck.
Then go pen. They start off with 75 days, if I remember correctly. So.
No, I went increased damage.
Oh, you mean
This
like?
guy's got to one shot the fuck out of me, man.
Oh, you meant for like the map mods?
Yeah.
Going pen is
I'm going to get
wild
one
work.
shots in this. No, I went increased damage. Alright, Iron Citadel. I'm about to fight it. Am I strong?
Good luck.
Increased damage. This is your boss, Rogue.
Incoming!
No music. Just turn on the game sound.
Let's
Dialogue.
do.
Let's do this.
No, this is fine.
Understandable.
What's my percentage right now? 537. So I didn't even hit the breakpoint.
Continues.
I mean, you'd be surprised. Maybe you still get there. I don't know.
Bring death.
So now that I can use.
What the f- I'm sorry. This boss is going to kill me.
I was going to say now that I can use Eye of Winter for Wither, I might as well switch my last aura to Alchemist Boon just for more flask charges and whatnot and effects.
Half completed or half unfinished. A drought for the thirsty. Powering the monument requires souls.
Need more mana.
I don't know what that is. Tier 12 Waystone. Imagine if I turned around for that. I'd have been upset.
I'm really scared maneuvering through this map right now.
Why?
Because one rare hit me and I lost all my ES, which means that boss is going to one-shot me, Count Geonor, with his like dash, which is kind of sad.
Jeez.
I basically can't take because I'm not doing the block version, so I actually just need to figure.
Which
I
dash?
do insane damage.
Oh, you mean like the circle that he drops from the sky, or?
Oh my god, I didn't even remember that one. But thank you for reminding me.
This next one.
I appreciate it, man.
Best be
Do you know if the Count Geonor map has like stairs like the OG?
Yeah, you go through the stairs.
Shit.
Where's the break in the wall? There we go.
This one hungers.
Okay, that was a lot of damage. I'll take it. Because now that I'm Chaos, I can have Wither be 70% increased damage taken. And I can just despair. And all my damage is now Chaos. So...
Impressive. Normally there will be naught but pain.
I think Withering Presence in general just helps me clear as well. So maybe I don't want to remove that. Because like all of these are currently withered. Even if it's just 14%.
Out of mana.
What is this? Increase evasion if you've been hit recently. You've been stunned.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Oh god. I have to go skill speed here.
Through your bones. May their blood fuel your progress.
It's kind of funny that I can see my character's feet. Well, not feet, ankles. His yams.
Interesting.
I think it's the armor piece.
Yo, where is the stairs? There's 12 monsters left in the map. Is it in the center? Oh, last time I fought this boss, this character, I won.
Was when?
Day one.
Like Count Giono?
Yeah.
What do you mean last time? Haven't you done campaigns since then?
On this character.
Oh.
So it's time for some revenge.
Man said revenge.
Wait. Dude, there's no stairs in this shit. It's just him.
You can't go back up if that's what you're asking. You have to go down the thing.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like they were like, yeah, that's what I meant. I was like stairs.
Why would you want? What do you mean by stairs? How is the elevator not stairs?
Wish me luck. Wish me luck. This is
Good luck.
probably not gonna go.
You want us to watch it?
Sure. I'm pausing.
All right.
Sure. I'm scared. I'm gonna die in this. So
Let's see this rip clip.
Damn.
Yeah, let's share your screen.
I'm streaming.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
I clicked options on my settings, but on my pause by mistake. Alright, let me know when you're in.
Ads.
It's ready.
Create added peace of mind.
Heart's beating.
Standard lane departure alert. Part of Toyota's
Everything is going dark.
Corolla.
But I rise from the shadows.
Hey,
Fueled by copium.
your dry skin.
Yes, see, it's important, you know. Now you come to my side.
I smell it. It smells like
Glorious flames!
Are we ready?
I'm watching.
Smell it.
We're all watching. Your mouse is so weird. Lol.
That's so scary.
What the fuck is that swipe?
He swipes after he charges. That one swipe dropped it to 500. Yeah, at least you don't have to wait for him to transform.
No, die, you bitch! Fuck! Oh, fuck. I'm really dodging IRL.
Whenever he stops talking, he's going to come out from the furthest part of the fog from you.
I know. I need him to die. Die, you bitch. Oh.
You think, did he regen a bit of life?
Oh. I killed him before he came out of the thing.
Lol.
Bitch.
Prevents recovery. Congrats. Money.
And I had less recov too, so I wasn't recovering. If I that's what, if he hit me, I probably had to log. I redid it. GG's. Thank you for watching.
GG's.
How do I know if I beat the map? I guess you don't have to beat the map in these, right? You just have to kill the boss.
I mean, if you want to travel through it, then yeah, you do need to beat the map.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
You're fucked. Or not.
That was scary. I was genuinely shaking. How much is these worth? Because I actually bought 2 of the things, by the way. 2 of the tablets for like 10x. These are 100 each, bro. What?
Count Jonah is 100 each?
Yes! What is
Oh, that's new. I need to start Citadel hunting. This is the way forward.
This is insane.
But I don't think I can yet.
Each. I have another one. I have another count, literally right here.
So wait. So how much is the the Stone Citadel one? Are they all 100 each, or is there like Doriani cheap?
Let's find out. Okay, so Faded, which is I don't know which one that is. Faded is 98, but it's going for. I mean, it looks like it could go for 100 and any points. And then how much is Weathered? Weathered is 90. Wait, so this iron is the most expensive?
Interesting.
Don't we both have a lot of blues hanging around?
Yep. Yes, we do.
I mean, I guess it's just a rare one now, apparently, right? This is one that there's.
I mean, it's one of those things where
or whatever.
There's no one that has less chance of showing up in your map. They have equal chance of being spawned, right?
I'm just gonna start pathing to the next one, I guess. Shit. That was just increased damage too. There wasn't even any crazy mods, but that one was still kind of like blood pumping.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not rest on your laurels just yet. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
So the biggest damage upgrade I can get next is an extra link. And aside an extra link, what else can I do?
Worthy of chaos.
I can do gain as extra chaos. I already have perfect wither application for res. Like I instantly get them to 70% wither effects, which is big.
Let me tune into your stuff and see your damage. Here's where your damage is at now. See, you said it upgraded a lot. So wait,
Yeah.
so now you're doing chaos damage.
Yeah, I'm doing.
So are you still using Hoa?
Yeah.
Don't the increases? Was it okay?
You can't convert gain as extra, but Hoa gives you flat base damage. So the skill it has base lightning damage, and then that is converted to chaos.
So you're kind of living the Puri 1 life, basically, but not really.
Yes.
All right, let's see the damage. Let me see what you got.
I mean, if you take my stream back on YouTube, you can see the bird fights where I was about to kill him, then my totems died. So he still did tornado, but I had decent damage. It's not yet at the level of my old build, but at least it's going up.
You said you're recording today. I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, when I said I was recording today, I thought today was a weekday, so it's not today.
I don't even have words to say.
I can't record on Saturday specifically. Like I record tomorrow, but not today. And the reason I can't
Why can't you record on Saturday?
Because I stream in the afternoon. Like unless I don't stream. This 2 to 4 to 6 is like the time I would typically record.
Have you seen his build, Rogue? It's kind of cool. It's like the artillery ballista.
I have not.
He's using the artillery ballista as a main skill.
You should see it. It's kind of like pseudo minions.
Okay, He's using ballistas.
I'm
Yeah.
using
That makes
totems.
sense.
Totems.
I'm using totems. So like I'm using a mercenary, a gemlin, and what do you call it? And I'm using a crossbow. It's a crossbow. It's a crossbow character. You'd be proud of me. It's not a minioner.
Yeah, because you do no damage.
I think it's really funny how like the first thing you ask me about the game is like, yeah, can I basically play with minions? It just makes me so happy. It's like that's like me with rogues in games. Like, yeah, can I be a rogue? Can I use a dagger? Right? Like
It's like what is it? What is a game to me if it doesn't have minions?
that's
What are you using
fact.
Eye of Winter for?
Eye of Winter gives critical weakness and it applies Wither. So as you if I throw Eye of Winter, you'd see 70%. I don't have control destruction if that's what you're asking.
So,
So-
you just they crits, yay.
Yes, I'm not scaling it. My last link is going to be inevitable crit, and the reason being it never falls off on totems. So it's just it takes their 10%/15% if I have critical weakness to their 5% to 15% to 10% to 30% crit chance.
It's pretty cool tech. Cool tech. Make a video on the last one though.
Yeah, I will. If I'm not busy tomorrow and my busyness tomorrow is entirely dependent on someone else, then I will record the video and actually
might
post it
be
for Monday
free.
morning. But odds are my tomorrow is busy. Odds are. Hopefully it's not. But then again, she does have something she's watching, so maybe she'll be distracted.
Don't fall behind.
Surely, right?
Maybe. In any case, today I should do all the extra legwork that I can. So maybe I will make I'll think about what I want my thumbnail to be and potentially make it. That should reduce the work I have to do tomorrow. So even if I am busy, if I can squeeze out time to just record, then big. So what do you think of the damage?
I thought it was really good.
One thing I really like
I
about
think it looks fun too, which is important to me.
one thing I really like about this setup is how much like I've reduced the one thing that I didn't like about it. It's still there, but like, and that is the travel distance. Like, you know, do you know what this skill looks like without all the prod speed I have? Because I have like 123% increased prod speed.
I saw it in the beginning when you first swapped.
Yeah, like now it's basically you hear them shoot and then the impact happens and everything.
Yeah, get the skill that.
Yeah, but like before it's like it shoots, it comes down. It shoots, it comes down. Like, so yeah.
You almost hear someone go better up. Waiting for the projectiles to drop. I think one of my favorite maps in this game is Hive, but I feel like you don't see it enough. It feels so rare.
Hive?
Yeah.
Which one is
It's
Hive?
like an open-ish map. It's the one I'm playing on it right now. It's the one I fought that Beyond boss in. I don't know if you remember it.
This is just a
I don't remember the map you fought it on. ES on this build is free because chaos damage, by the way. And I have poison chance, so when I do poison, I think the poison is decent damage as well. Let me see this Hive map. Oh my god, Sarah V, leave me alone. Oh, okay. You want the ants?
Yeah, I really like it.
indomitable spirit protects them.
I like the aesthetic and
It gives me the crawlies because of the ants. Like, okay. Like it doesn't bother me much. I can play the map. I have no issues. But like, I always just see the ants and I think about ants in real life. And this is probably because I was traumatized by ants at some point in my life.
Did I ever tell you my younger brother eating ants?
What? Why?
Never seen me snitch someone in my life that fast. I snitched him to my mom so quick. Yes, that's him. Here's your belt.
Sheesh.
I don't know why.
My aunt's story.
He was still a kid.
Yeah. But why though? It's like, did they look like why?
If your base strike,
And you know it, tell me why. I don't know why.
For
I
me,
don't
I
bring it up
was,
because it's
yeah,
an embarrassing story for him.
I was
Especially
traumatized
as the one
by.
that snitched.
He remembers, never forgets, never fucking forgets.
Why are you being traumatized by ants? We have so many.
This was when I was a kid, right? And my family decides that we should go to. I mean, you probably don't know, it's called Abuja Garden, but it's a garden.
Yeah,
So, yeah, and it's not actually a garden; it's like a
I know
park.
it. Sure.
So
I'm
what?
just assuming.
So what happens is I think we have a picnic or something, and I think they put the blanket on an anthill. I think. So I sit on the blanket, and I think I was the closest to wherever this anthill must have been. So if I know where it's going, yeah. So soldier ants. So like we're doing our thing, and all of a sudden I start losing my mind. I'm just like ants. Ants, I can feel them biting me. I'm screaming ants, ants. These fuckers are showing no mercy to me. They're in my trousers. It's like it's a whole thing. I think I end up taking my pants out there in public because like no man, they were fucking me up.
Holy.
They were fucking me up. I mean, and this is how old was I here? I was like 6 or something. So you know it scarred me. I still remember it vividly, and like that was the last time I went to that park, by the way.
Okay, I never had a soldier ant thing, but I definitely think if I did, then yeah.
That thing bit me in my like when I was like 19 once. Like all I'm going to say is that shit fucking hurts.
What does it feel like?
It is a very, very sharp pain when they bite you, because like they literally are made for biting. I think they have like a tiny venom. They have like a tiny venom or something like that. But it's like stings and everything. It doesn't, obviously it's not fatal or anything, but it stings like a bitch. Like it's so
not to go back. Thank you.
It's so bad that if a soldier ant bites you and like you bump it away, or you can actually like you can decapitate it with how tight its grip is on your skin. Like the body just goes, the head is still there on your skin. I was like, okay, cool, okay, buddy, and I get it. You hate me. Like it is you don't want to get bitten by it, that's for sure.
Ravage and ransack.
I hate spiders.
Why?
I have a huge spider.
Spiders are chill.
You want the actual truth? I had an encounter with a black widow as a kid.
An actual black widow?
Yeah.
Or your mind told you it was a black widow?
No, I don't think. Okay, I mean, I don't actually know anymore because it's been so long. But I've been so convinced for this long that I might as well just die on this hill. That's what it was, yeah.
Okay.
I fell asleep under the stairs back home.
Not a good place to sleep.
Not by choice.
Okay.
And I just woke up. Like, it really was late. And I woke up. And this shit is staring. It's like hovering down the web on my face. And it's like turning around. And I'm like, okay, if it's a spider, like, that's still disgusting, right? But, like, you know, like, you can just, like, blow air and flick it on its web or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's dark, and there's, like, barely any light. But I just see the hourglass red. I know I wasn't supposed to go back to my room that time, but let's just say I went, and no one could question it. That was because I screamed. I was horrified by that. I was like, Black Widow! No one even knows what that is. I don't even know how I knew what that was. Probably one of the documentaries I watched on it. I don't know if it was true till now.
You're watching Nat Geo Wild and your imagination is active.
Thank you. Appreciate it. They're not really... I don't even know if they actually are in Nigeria.
I don't think they are.
I gotta check.
I'm pretty sure they aren't.
So, yeah, I mean, hopefully I saw things. I mean, I was horrified.
Naturally.
And I'm gonna down the hill that it was one.
Hmm.
All right, I am going to lay down.
Thanks for hanging, Todd.
Yeah.
Hardly call
Problem.
that a challenge.
Night.
Lightning descends.
Yep, at night. I will talk to you guys another time.
Night.
The cooked gang getting back together.
Lol. Playing this Chimera boss without Blink is the ghetto. Like, it is so bad. Having to rely on these stairs.
I'd be weary of its breath if I were.
Look out!
Cause I had Jollof yesterday from Jollof Life and sheesh, man.
Lol.
So good. So good.
Mans was missing jollof rice.
It was so good.
You know how to make it?
A true
To be honest, not really. I can make stew though. Cap makes it when we want it. She can make it and I can't.
How come?
It's always felt like more work than stew. Unless I'm tripping.
It's the same amount of
'Cause
work.
it's half the work of stew and then you gotta do the mixing and then
It's honestly half the work of stew because it's like you're getting halfway to where stew should go and then you're putting in the rice.
I definitely should probably make one. I'll make one next week or something. Yeah, you can see
I have a recipe that I can send you.
After this,
It's an online recipe.
I don't know. Yeah, send. I deleted TikTok, so.
What's that? No, it's a written recipe.
I deleted TikTok, so I lost all my recipes. Sad.
Why'd you delete TikTok?
Because I was talking about something, and they literally gave me a TikTok for it. It was the most random conversation ever, and I was just like, "Yeah, you're done. Like, I already know you've been doing it, but if you're gonna be this obvious, I'm out."
Lol. I mean, you know the funny thing is, I think Uber does it as well. If you talk about going somewhere, booking an Uber, yada yada, and you check your app, sometimes the price is higher.
Yeah. Like, I don't think we can really fight this without using so much quality of life. I don't know. I tried using my browser without cookies once, and I was just like, okay, so I'm just never gonna do that because that's just dumb and just like really bad. But yeah, I definitely don't love that for sure.
Here's what it is.
At least pretend. At least like give me like a couple days, like.
Nah, instantly. Make one Google search. All your ads are going to be at that one thing. And this is why sometimes I be Google searching the most random things, but sometimes like I don't want to deal with this as an ad, so I'm just going to use incognito mode. Like I can't be bothered, man.
iPhone has like a thing with its browsers that actually I think is really cool because like most websites have like tracking stuff, right?
Yeah.
The iPhone actually redirects them, and it'll actually like if you set it up, it'll create like a fake, like not like a fake email, but like a redirect email for all the websites that ask. And so by the time you actually start getting insanely like stupid stuff from other websites, like you're basically they're getting like they're all being redirected. So your experience surfing the web is just better. And a lot of things just don't carry over because it's being redirected to another email, which is kind of cool. Well, the fact that they have to do all that just for you to feel safer. You know,
So wait, so like what? So explain the redirect email.
Relay. Let's see if I can find it. Private relay It encrypts your traffic and sends it through 2 separate relays that prevents websites network providers from seeing your IP address and your browsing history.
Okay.
It also prevents them from seeing like your location, right? So you're not gonna get location based ads. It's
Yeah.
basically creating a fake
Don't-
profile.
Don't they have to ask before they get your location?
I mean,
I guess it's not required by law.
Practically see your ego
I mean, yeah, but a lot of these things you're just clicking when you enter the website. Like you're clicking stuff that isn't explicitly asking in the most obvious way. I sold all my Stella amulets today for 40x each to a guy.
Yeah, I just sold one of mine as well.
But I've really enjoyed the Apple thing. I was using Android before, but I thought it was a cool way to try to solve it, and it's been noticeable for sure.
That's cool. Actually nice. By the way, Deadly Fates, I think, are going up in price-ish. Oh, no, they're
How
not.
much are they now?
No, they're not. They're the same price. It's still around 30x, but I noticed they're going like 4 per divine. I just remember I used to sell them 7 for 2 divines, not 1. So it's still around the same price, I guess. I wonder if the others will go up in price because of the change. I doubt it, but who knows? Hopefully it doesn't drop in price because of the change as well. Like even this character is farming very consistently, and I can't say I've done like defensively. I still need to figure some shit out.
I was enjoying Sanctum. I need to go back in there soon. I
Yeah.
just wanted to map and get some citadels done, especially now that I know this is worth it. I'm like, I have to kill it. And I'll go back.
All right, I gotta go. Thanks
So
for hanging out.
Rogue.
All right. Thanks for hanging.
Yep, hopefully I'm back tomorrow. Lots to do this week.
Sounds good, Rogue.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Did they change this at all? No, but this is objectively better. Oh, he got his sockets. Yes. How much would I say I made today? I've made a decent chunk of money. This is a divine, give or take. This, I mean, less so, of course. And then in these, this is about 2 divine, slightly less. This is probably like around 1 divine. So if I say like this is 2-ish, this is 1, this is 1, that's 4 so far. Let's say the combination of this is 1, 5, and then all of these will probably equate to 7-ish divines total in this tab. 6-ish, 7-ish divines. Elemental damage, a magnitude of ignite and recoup. See, do you get what I'm doing with my Eye of Winter now?
Yeah.
I give it execration, which makes it gain damage as extra chaos damage. So it actually has base chaos damage, or some portion of chaos damage, which is what makes it so it can wither. And then I put Withering Touch to give it a, what is this? Oh, it's guaranteed chance to inflict wither on hits. So by the time I press it with Unleash, it just instantly stacks, like instantly fully stacks wither. And my wither goes up to 70%. So it's like each stack is 7%. Maybe I can drop execration the moment I get to this node up here. If I get here, I can drop Execration. But then I have not much I want there. Pretty much, there's nothing I want here. I want to get here. This I think is big damage, but I don't think there's any amount of shit I'm going to drop that will make me that would allow me to get here. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 travel nodes to get to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 point wheel. Maybe if I dropped a lot of points from down here, maybe. I also need to work on my AQ. Okay, this is done. I need to work on my accuracy as well.
I will never tire of your struggles.
What did you post in PoE 2?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
30 Exalt, 30 Exalt, 30. Oh, the same person that has the item. What the item we were talking about?
He had so many. He literally had like 2 pages. Guy's been hoarding it.
Of what, tablets? Oh, it's tablets, right?
Yeah.
Actually, she's not just Omega price fixing.
I mean, if he has 20, is it price fixing? Or is he actually just like monopolizing it?
Yeah, like if you put it for the same price, he will underprice in the cut, and then when he's ready, he'll just raise up all the prices. Maybe, who knows?
The exceptional are more common than you think. Are you ready, challenger?
Look out!
I need a loan.
You need a loan? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
How much are you looking at?
I need a 1D loan.
I do not have a divine. I can liquidate if you want.
Oh no. I just need to sell some stuff, I think. I'll try. I need to liquidate. I was just hoping I could have to. It's gonna take me a sec.
Yeah, I plan on liquidating soon, most likely from my ultimatum shit. But yeah, I've spent all my money so far. I think like from yesterday to today, spent like 5 divines, just getting this character to the point where it could do. Because like I don't want to do low tier maps or anything. I don't want to have to work my way up. Because it's like the difference in what you get between tier 1 and tier 15 is obviously insane. And not only that, tier 15s already were kind of feeling not that profitable, which is why I started Ultimatum, right? So if I can't do ultimatums, I just feel like I'm not making any money. Then I'm not doing suboptimal content for the suboptimal content. I just like, you know, that's kind of how I felt. So the priority was getting this character to being ultimatum ready. I mean, so far it feels good. I need to work on my totem's life though. I think they're too squishy right now, even at their current level.
Chaos goes like two for 1, which is interesting.
Chaos?
Chaos 6, Exile, yeah.
Oh yeah, chaoses are more expensive. Exiles are more common. Remember the change they made really early on that made chaoses less likely to drop and exalts more likely.
Come on. $529 mana. Send it to me already.
By the way, without this, I don't need Decaying Hex then. Because Decaying Hex was supposed to be for Dark Effigy, but now that I'm not using Dark Effigy as a source of Wither,
okay, we made an upgrade. We are eating potentially good.
how much did you get it?
6. The price for just the soap, the price for just 3 socket 500 plus was 5. And so I was trying to snag that ASAP because they already had the mana.
Lol.
Okay, you know I'm at 6k now, right? Yeah. I'm at 6k.
What does your res look like?
Okay, fuck, I forgot about that.
Cause I'm like, if you're at 6k, that's cool, but like, do you still have res?
Res is fixable.
What do you have to sacrifice? Mana, most likely. Because you probably need sockets to fix your res. The truth of the matter is Morio with Morio early res would fix your shits, which is why you might imagine it's expensive.
Can I go? Wasn't mana Res expensive since I don't care about the spirits? Since I'm being trolled. And...
Check. I don't know what the price is, but early res is typically expensive. How much is it?
Let me check here. I think I can fix my res. I just need to I think I need to drop int, like realistically. I might just have to. I don't know.
Focus what?
Should I actually?
Like,
I might not be at 6k. I might not be at 6k.
because you have to drop shit, or you're not at 6k.
So my Auto has a base 25 block, right? So I just have 25 block with the Auto shield.
Yeah.
But
this is just a warm-up.
Don't scale it if that's what you're thinking of.
why not?
It's 25. If you get 10% increase, you're getting an extra 2% block chance.
I wouldn't be getting 10%. If I go back to that wheel, it's 5, 35.
Okay, and
40,
wait,
40
all that
45,
investment for what? 30% block is my point.
45% block. That's insane.
How much increased block are you talking about? What is the increased block? How much is the total percentage you'll be getting?
5, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45.
45. 10% is
And then
2.5.
the 1% increased damage per 1 chance of luck. So let's not forget that.
24 10% is 2.5, so 40 times 4 is 10%, so you'd be getting 35% block for all that investment versus just not investing it and getting and still not 25. Whereas if you were on 40% and you had to give, then 10% would be 4%, and then times 4 would be 16%, you'd be getting from all of that. Do you see where I'm going with this? Like, you go from 40% to 56 instead of 25 to 35.
Res is gonna be so hard to fix. It's just lightning too. And I know the answer is just to drop rarity. But we've made it so far without.
Why not just prioritize rarity on prefixes then?
Yeah, I could do that.
Need more mana.
What money do I have? I'm kind of broke. I'm at 10x after this purchase. But I don't think I'm ready to put it on just yet. Because my res is 37, so it needs a lot. Suffixes are just so busy.
Yeah, because mana, you want as much of the implicit
mana
stats.
regen, right? Especially on rings. I think my
that's
left ring needs to
suffixes.
change.
Mana regen is a suffix.
Yeah, I was just thinking my suffixes are kind of busy too.
Unless
Like,
you
my
mean
fire
mana
and
regen
cold res are
prefix, because
really-
I think it can be prefix in some gear slots, but
Not in rings for sure.
Understandable if you're a little
I could get 12.
trial yet continue.
Oh, I'm looking at this res. I'm actually not even sure. I'm not even sure where to start. It feels so weird dropping
how much
that
res are you
mana.
on?
It's 37 lightning. 37.
And the others are capped?
Stem the tide.
Everything else is Captain 90. Yes.
Okay.
That's the sad part. So I can probably get it to 75, but I might have to drop things beating at 90.
I mean, there's 10% res on the tree if that helps.
Where?
There's 5% in that elemental triangle, and there's 5% on the mid left.
Elemental triangle.
Top left and direct left. It's 5% each.
I have your stream up. Sure. I probably can't get it, but let me just see.
There's 5% here, and then there's 5% here.
I have it. I have the one here already, so I'm literally down back.
Lol.
You know how depressing it was to see that I had that. Okay, I could get a jewel with lightning res too. Cause that's an implicit on jewels corrupted. I'll be back. I'll take a break.
Hi. So now we can officially kind of AFK in that mechanic. So I have less issues with that one in particular. The others still need work, but like that one in particular, perfectly fine.
What? Expecting praise? There will be naught but pain.
16 seconds. 10% of that is 1.6, 3.2, 4.8. So I'd be getting almost 5 seconds to that, so 21 seconds, and I cut that in half, so slightly over 11 seconds. But then I'd have 4 turrets. It's not a bad idea. Remove Decaying Hex. And then slap in, I think it was Focus Curse for reduced delay.
One down. Who's next? Stupid zealot! No mana.
Oh, we're done. GG.
Bloody beautiful.
And if I remember correctly, 6th link is a divine, so we could actually just liquidate some shit and get it right now. I feel like I should. No point in delaying for that.
Half completed or half unfinished?
Impending Doom will force me to take damage at some point. Minus res. I already have 15, so that already takes this to 60 or 59. Doubling that would take me down to 44. Yikes, no. I'll take the first one.
Death is rapid. This one hungers.
All right, then.
Impressive. Normally challenges don't survive those. Coagulated masses before
Globules. I'd rather do globules than stalker because they essentially work the same way.
don't die.
Incoming!
Ow.
Easy.
Everything fucking hurts, man. Everything fucking hurts. Escalating damage is no joke. Especially when it's a room you have to sit there for the entire duration. Like escorts or that one. You kind of just have to sit there and watch it tick up. And it's gonna get to 50. Nothing you can do about that one.
Worthy of praise. You are more frail than you know.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm very frail right now. Hoping I don't die.
Stay close.
Oh god, and then they didn't ask for escort. And the fact that it starts ticking before you're even down is what's even more annoying. It's like having free wither but for all damage. What the fuck chunked me? Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out. Bruh, what is this? Holy. Now, oh god. Here we settled.
Took you long enough.
Oh shit, it's Azcapa.
Atsuatl sends its regards.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Don't stare for too long, challenger.
Please no. Please no.